Bitcoin's Esquita, like the new Derek Jeter, up over 2,000 on the day. I'll be breaking down the latest Bitcoin technical analysis, as well as breaking news. Fidelity launched a no-fee retirement plan for U.S. adults to invest into the pre-low biddy. Going up forever, Laura. And quoting the high priest of Bitcoin, Bitcoin was sent by God to un-F our money and save our souls. Can I get an amen? Also, we'll be discussing 2 billion lost in crypto hacks just in the first quarter of this year, 1.63 billion from access control flaws. Also, Go Mining launches a 100 million Bitcoin mining fund for the institutional investors, as well as UK trade bodies ask government to make crypto a strategic priority. Respect my authority. Also, Bitcoin price can hit 250 per coin this year in 2025 if the Fed shifts to QE, according to Arthur Hayes. Just blazed. As well as the breaking news of GameStop finishing raising their $1.5 billion to add Bitcoin to its balance sheet. Who cares about a roaring kitty? Boring kitty, not me. I'm for the bitty. I'm for the nippinator. I'm for Nipsey. Anyways, all this plus so much more in today's show. Welcome everyone to the live stream. What it do, Scooby-Doo? Here we go. Shout out Grant Noakes, War Paint, Chandy 10, the one and only OG back row for the bootleg. War Paint in the building. GameStop has $6 billion available for the biddy. That is actually factual. They had $4.5 billion. They just raised $1.5 billion. That's a total collective of $6 billion ready to deploy into the hardest asset known to mankind. Give it up for the Nippinator, your new chairman of the SEC. You don't change Bitcoin. Bitcoin changes you. Facts. Shout out Lizard Folk. F them up. Let's strike the gong. Welcome to all the broskies and the bitty baddies for holding it down. Bitcoin back on the rip. Let her rip, tater chip. We are streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. It is a try stream, and who knows, we may flip this into a pump watch at the end of this podcast, just like we did yesterday, and keep the stream running all day. Go ahead and repost the stream. Comments and quotes are always greatly appreciated, and will get reposted in real time. And I'm going to go ahead and pin the stream on X to the top of the profile. Yesterday's stream literally blew up thanks to you guys and people like Max Kaiser reposting it. We had over, I think, 7,000 or 8,000 live viewers by the time we ended the stream, which is pretty phenomenal. Today's stream is already pinned at the very top, so thank you guys in advance for all the support. Always greatly appreciated. I'm going to go ahead and repost everyone right now, and we'll kick this mofo off.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day. Maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome everyone to the live stream. Good to see a lot of familiar names in here. What up, Adam? What it do? Good to have you back here. Bought 5,000 of the biddy today. Congratulations. That's definitely a great sign when you see dollar cost averaging, doing what you got to do to acquire more sats. And always remember, one Bitcoin will always be equivalent to one Bitcoin. And regardless, fiat's kind of irrelevant if you really look at the bigger picture. Bitcoin's on the rip. You can see we're back above 87 G's, baby. So let's keep the pump alive. Looking good at 87. Right on, Diana. Who knows? We may be back in the 90s before the end of the day. There's no telling. Did Trump speak about the tariffs yet? I know the stock market has been a little shaky, but nonetheless, Bitcoin's back in the green. So that's exciting. But let me know if Trump spoke. I know there was supposed to have been a big meeting today. I don't know if it was Trump in particular, but something about tariffs. We'll see how the markets react to that as we're streaming here. And again, welcome everyone just joining us. Fantastic day to be alive. Of course, 4 p.m. Okay, so we have a few hours. This is an early stream. Make note of tomorrow will be an early stream, 1 p.m. And then Friday, we'll move back to our original, my favorite time, which is 4 p.m., which is when we have the most people on typically. 4 p.m., good to note. Okay, Trump's announcements, 4 p.m. today. So we'll see how the markets react accordingly. What do you guys think will happen as far as the reaction of the market from the news? Do let me know. And welcome everyone joining us. I'm going to open up this ginger drink and then we're going to kick off the show. Again, welcome everyone joining us. It's a tri-stream live and in the flesh. Spread the word. All comments and quotes of the live stream on X will get reposted. And if you guys can repost the stream as well and help each other repost each other's comments and quotes, that's greatly appreciated. Emilio, confirmation 4 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so we got 3 more hours. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it's super mega bullish and we can recapture 90 and say goodbye to the 80s. What does Nippinator got to say? We'll stick around for the Nippinator indicator. I think the market will dump off as he says something to piss it off. Probably. If I was a betting man, most likely. But you just never know, and that's what keeps it exciting. Nippinator showing off right here. Look at that. We're going to drop on Trump's news story. Sorry, maybe. That's what people are anticipating, but you just never know. Life is like a box of chocolates. The biddy price action is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. I think the worst case is mostly baked into the cake. Maybe right. I have another drive of 25 minutes. We'll be listening on the headphones. Safe travel, Chandy. I take it you're rocking the Dragon Jeep. Tornado watch here. Oh, snap, but not a warning. I like the weather, though. Feels like a storm is brewing. We'll stay safe and, you know what I mean? Keep us posted. Appreciate you tuned in. Shout out Mr. Bone Daddy, the rest of the fam. But anyways, you guys ready to kick this mofo off? All right. If you're new to the channel, important, smash the likes. Go ahead, subscribe. We're the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Then ring the bell. Turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto newsletters every single day, 7 days a week, just like this. Today is pod episode 1951. I'm your host, JV. It's April 2nd, 2025. Trump's supposed to speak about the tariffs in 3 more hours. The markets will react accordingly. Thus far, Bitcoins are ripping like the new Scottie Pippen, up 2,000 on the day. And I got a new catchphrase. Bitcoin's a skeeta, like the new Derek Jeter. Skeet, skeet. Volcano style. But anyways, I digress. Let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day. I got to keep you guys entertained. So as you can see, Bitcoin up 2.5% on the day, trading above 87.2. Ether correcting all the way down to 1900. XRP, Tron, Solana, and Cardano all in the green on the day. Checking out coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap is currently sitting pretty at $2.78 trillion. The biddy market cap is at $1.73 trillion, and we have roughly 86 billion worth of volume over the past 24 hours. And checking out the Bitcoin dominance today, we're 62% even, which means we're back on the climb. Ether dominance leveled out at 8.3%. Checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours. EOS has been leading the pack all week, up again today, leading the pack up 20%, followed by Radium up 10%, and Dexy up 6%. Which alts, if any, are you bullish on for the bull? Holla. And checking out the crypto bubbles, I like to use this to get a visual perspective on the day. And today, I'd say 75-25 red over green. Zooming out on the weekly, unfortunately, 90-10 red over green. And zooming out on the monthly, very similar, 90-10 red over green, and very substantial losses across the board for the alts, minus just a handful, including EOS up 40% in the month, and Kronos up 30%, and Toncoin up 25%. And checking out the crypto greed and fear index today, we're 44. Fear yesterday, 34. Last week, 47. Last month, 33. And checking out the time chain calendar, we're currently on block height number 890,560. We have 159,440 blocks to go into the next halving, and you can currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 1,147 sats. That's a divine omen because a 4 and a 7 is an 11, so ultimately that says an 1111. So stack the sats, put down the gats, pick up some Bitcoin caps from my man Sergio, of course, over at bitcoincaps.net. And again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. It's a tri-stream, beautiful day out there. I'm live on X, Rumble, and the Tube. Let's get her. I like the Derek Jeter. That's what's up. Bitcoin's a skeeta, like the new Derek Jeter. You feel me? I get no love. Jeez. What up, Serge? Of course you get the love, brother. Shout out all of our moderators and all of our members. Yesterday, there were 15 new members to the MicroStrategy membership of the channel. I know we gifted 15 of those. So congratulations, broskies. Blackjack, baby. That's right. Hey, JV, watching Cornwall, England. Shout out to the fairground, keeping it fair. Welcome, everyone, to the stream. Exciting times. Again, big news coming up. Trumpster's going to deliver a speech. Hopefully, it puts the market on rip, and we continue the pump. Already up 2,000 on the day, which is a beautiful thing. The beautiful thing about Biddy is Biddy the beautiful thing. You feel me? Lots going on. Pump it up, JV. Shout out DBM Academy. And just hit you with a repost. Shout out our very own Oracle, JC Ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Appreciate that. Just hit you with a repost. Who else we got here? David Fenn. We have Coach Leon Powda. The 60-40 portfolio is evolving. Meet the Bitcoin bond that can reshape the national security. Thank you, Coach Leon. Shout out Crypto Surge. Appreciate you, brother. Panda the Prophet. Tap in for the best crypto news in the game live right motherfucking now. And if you don't know, now you know. East Afro King. Chandy 10. Always hooking it up. Just reposted everyone, fam. Let's go. I'm going to go ahead and repost you guys from my BTC News Alerts X account as well. Make sure you guys are following that account. I appreciate it. That's my backup account. Bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. And also, FYI, we updated the Chandy Jams playlist. So the next Pump Watch will have a bunch of new music added. And most likely we'll do a Pump Watch today when we convert the pod into the pump. At the end, when we cover all the news. Thank you, Mark. That's very kind of you. Hit the gong. Call King Kong. How about this? King Kong ain't got shit on the Biddy. That gong strikes for you, brother. I appreciate that. It's pumping till the Trump talks. Then it is going to dump. That's what everyone's anticipating. Time will tell, broskies. Trump posted earlier that if the UK doesn't have free speech, they won't have free trade. Well, there's a good start. We all need our free speech. Without that, we can't expect anything else for free. Nothing in life is free, including free speech. Hey, JB, shout out to the Groovy Shoe. Keeping it groovy, like that 70s show. And happy 420 in advance, broskies. JD Vance, advance. But anyways, let's kick off our next story. Dive into a little TA, a.k.a. astrology for the broskies, and here's what's happening in the market. Bitcoin sales at 109 all-time high, significantly below cycle tops according to Glassnode Analytics. And before we get deeper into the TA, here's some breaking news I wanted to share. Fidelity launched a no-fee retirement plan for U.S. adults to invest in Bitcoin. So that means every investor that has access to the Fidelity platform can now purchase Bitcoin with no fees. That's a phenomenal thing, and it's only going to help Bitcoin adoption. So that's major. Also, Max Kaiser wrote some wise words. When strategy issues shares to buy more Bitcoin, they're not diluting, they are transubstantiating. We are witnessing something biblical. Everyone will experience their come to Bitcoin moment. It is the New Testament. It's Christ 2.0. Bitcoin was sent by God to unfuck our money and save our souls. Trump is only on stage 2 of 5 of the Bitcoin awareness, and Saylor is on stage 5. And if you don't know, let's break down what he's referring to. The map of the Bitcoin singularity, there's 10 levels. Level 1 is blame, despair, and apathy. Level 2 is fear and anxiety. Level 3, desire and craving. Level 4, anger, aggression. Level 5, courage and optimism. Level 6, satisfaction and trust. Level 7, acceptance, forgiveness, and giving. Level 8, wisdom, abstraction, as well as reason. Number 9, self-actualization. And number 10, illumination. And if you don't know, now you know. I also wanted to pull up this. This is pretty lit. Right here, it shows you where we're at. 94.5% of the 21 million Bitcoin has now been mined. Only 5.5% left of the Bitcoin supply to be mined over the next 115 years. And I believe that last Biddy will be mined in the year 2140. And again, if you don't know, now you know. And diving into our TA, Bitcoiners who entered the market between 3 to 5 years ago have retained their holdings despite significant Biddy price upside, according to Glassnode Analytics. This investor cohort with a cost basis between the 2020 lows of 3,600, that was right after Novid, and the 2021 highs of 69,000 is still holding. And although the share of wealth held by investors who bought Bitcoin 3 to 5 years ago has declined by 3 percentage points since its November 2024 peak, it remains at historically elevated levels. This suggests the majority of the investors who entered between 2020 and 2022 are still hodling. Where my hodlers at? Holla at your boy. The chart shows the data from the realized cap, HODL Waves metric, splitting the Bitcoin supply into sections based on each coin that last moved on chain. Using this Glassnode was able to draw a distinction between the 2020 to 2022 buyers and those who came immediately before them, quoting them right here. In contrast, over 2/3 of those who have bought Bitcoin 5 to 7 years ago exited their positions by December of 2024's peak. It reveals, reflecting their lower cost basis. And more recent buyers who formed a more speculative investor cohort, known as the short-term hodlers, have proven much more sensitive to the recent Bitcoin price volatility. And quoting the Giga Chad, volatility equals life force. Episodes of panic selling have occurred throughout the past 6 months as the Biddy hit a new record high. As you know, on Inauguration Day, the current all-time high is 109.3. They also said the current short-term hodler participation does not suggest a speculation frenzy, something common to the previous Bitcoin price cycle tops. Quoting them here, short-term hodlers currently hold around 40% of the Bitcoin network wealth after peaking near 50% earlier in the year. This remains significantly below the prior cycle tops, where new investor wealth peaked at 70 to 90%, suggesting a more tempered and distributed bull market thus far. And there you have it, yo. And I promised to pull up some of the live charts, so let's do that really quick before we continue with any of the news. And I checked the chat once again. So as you can see here, live and in the flesh, live chart action, Jackson satisfaction. This is the 10-minute chart via TradingView, via the Coinbase exchange. And as you can see, the momentum we have been building, which is a beautiful thing. Past couple of days have been bullish, and we continue to pump. No particular targets on the 10-minute, but definitely a bullish overall flow. And zooming out, we'll go to the hourly. The hourly chart shows a falling wedge, but followed by a recovery. You can see very bullish on the hourly chart. We've been pumping all morning here. We do have a red bull target sitting at 87.5, which is roughly a $500 jump from the current price action. We also have a bear scenario sitting at 79 Gs. And zooming out from the 1 hour, we take a look at a 4-hour chart. As we continue to work our way backwards, we do have a rising wedge formation sensation here. We have 3 bull targets on the radar, one sitting at 113.7. We have another bull target in the red here sitting at 105.5, and then the blue target 103.6. We also have 2 bear scenarios here, one at 79.3 and another at 65.6. And zooming out from the 4-hour, we take a look at a daily, and as you can see, big green candle forming on the day. Yesterday we had a big green candle, and the day before itty bitty green. That's 3 consecutive green candle days. Let her rip, tater chip. Rising wedge formation followed by the falling wedgie. We have 2 bull targets, one in the red just shy of 113, and one in the teal sitting at 113.7, which would take us to price discovery. Current all-time high is 109.3. 2 bear scenarios. We have one sitting at 68.699 and a super bear all the way down at 49. Zooming out from the daily, we take a look at a weekly. The weekly says it's going up forever, JV. We have a bull target still at 124. That's the cup and handle target, which have literally been printed here for several months now as we cover each and every day. And we finally got some bullish momentum, so hopefully we get a strong weekly candle close, but we're only halfway through the week. And zooming out from the weekly, we take a quick look at the monthly. And the monthly chart says, thus far green, only 2 days into the month. For the month of March was a red candle close. February was a big red candle close. January was in the green. December was in the red. November was the most bullish candle close we have seen thus far. And if we can repeat the November bullish Godzilla candle, we jump up 30,000 from the current price action, right back to price discovery, all-time highs. And if you don't know, now you know. Welcome again, everyone. Canada said they will remove the tariffs if the U.S. does, says Chris Word. Why do most miss this oracle? So damn elementary. Liberation Day. Oh, yeah. Is it Liberation Day today? Will push us up 100,000 again? Liberation Day, eh? The U.S. won't until Canada proves that they will. Over 270% of the tariffs on the farm products. It's ridiculous. Is it that high? Good Lord. Scarcity is one of the Bitcoin superpowers. Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Super Saiyans. Oh, that's so nice of you, Diana. You made my day. I guess I missed some of that. But, here's a huge dose of love coming right at you. Thank you, Diana, for all the love. Love and light, everyone. Over 600 people in the live chat. We just finished our TA, a little astrology for the broskies. I'm going to check the X feed again, fam. Remember, all comments and quotes will get reposted and greatly appreciate it. Shout out to the War Paint. JV and Nipsey for the win. Get off zero and get some sats. Pick up the sats, put down the gats, and pick up some Bitcoin caps from my man Sergio. Bitcoin News Daily Podcast and a business live right now. Shout out to the Blue Gringo. Us gringos must stick together. Shout out Mr. Corvette. News is in. Let's go, D-Gens. Smash the likes for your boy. Let's go, JV. Watch from Cornwall, England. Fairgrounds, baby. Speaking of the UK, one of our feature stories, we'll be discussing crypto adoption out there. And again, welcome everyone just joining us. Always an honor. Beautiful day. Stacking sats like a mofo. Also breaking news in, what does that say? 1.5 trillion. Franklin Templeton's considering offering Bitcoin and crypto ETP in Europe. Come on, Europe. Bring it. Game time, broskies.
Oh, bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess.
That makes Biddy's the damn queen. You feel me? R.I.P. Val Kilmer. Did he just pass? I didn't hear that yet. Rest in peace. Liberation Day, eh? 100K. When do you guys think we'll recapture the coveted 100K milestone? It seems like we've recaptured it 1,000 times already. It's kind of crazy, but here we are. Great buying opportunity as always. Again, welcome everyone joining us. We have a jam-packed house here, over 600 live viewers. Yesterday's stream, we popped over 7,000 live viewers, just like that. So thank you guys for the support. I'm carrying a full truck of the Red Bull. Ain't never gonna sleep. So you literally, are you like a trucker with a huge Red Bull supply? Be careful drinking that kind of stuff. I know the Red Bull, the Monster drink, even the athletes who promote it because they get paid millions of dollars from endorsements, they don't actually drink it. They typically will dump it out and put water in it. I've seen the athletes actually do that, just FYI. I'm sure you guys know that, though, that those drinks are not healthy. Vermont maple syrup boycott Canada, eh? Vermont maple syrup here. Shout out Tommy. Shout out all my Canadians holding it down. Be your own bank, folks. The people complain about inflation, but they enthusiastically support policies that can only be carried out by means of inflation. That's a fact, Jack. Great quote there, brother. I appreciate you sharing that quote. The people complain about the inflation. So true. I just hit you with a repost on that, brother. But let's continue with the news. We do got a lot in the headlines, and we're already halfway through the hour, which is kind of crazy. And like I said, if we continue to pump, which we'll most likely do, we'll flip the stream into a pump watch. We updated the Chandy Jams playlist, so we got some new music to share in the mix, which is nice. Did not get some free samples of, he died at 65. Wow, so yesterday, of ammonia. Yikes. That's very sad. It's sad to hear that. I stopped doing the Red Bull because they said it was bull sperm. Oh my God. The owner of the Red Bull is a Bitcoin maxi. I didn't know that. He will own more than GameStop. Game on. Val Kilmer had throat cancer. That's sad to hear. I know he was one of the great actors. One movie comes to mind with him and De Niro. It was Heat. And that was the one where they robbed, it was a heist, but it was considered one of the best shootouts in Hollywood history, as far as movies are concerned. But that's a movie that comes to my mind. Was he also in like Batman or something back in the day? I'm sure he's been in a ton of films, but those two films come to my mind first. Let me know if that's accurate. FJB, yeah, can I get an FJB? Hit the likes. He was in Heat. Yep, I remember that film. Badass movie, definitely a good movie. I remember a quote from Heat. It was like, I remember like De Niro was always on the run, and he's like, if you can't leave within 24 hours or a few hours, I'll butcher it trying to remember, but it was a good film. Real Genius, Doors, Top Gun. Yeah, he was Batman. There you go. Wasn't that one of the original Batmans? I remember like Michael Keaton, maybe the first Batman, and then eventually Val Kilmer. Top Gun, Tom Cruise, he was in that one too. True Romance, probably one of the best films ever made. Shit. Do I got to watch that one, broskies? I don't remember True Romance. But anyways, let's continue, fam. Next story of the day. And again, welcome everyone joining us. Let's start with these hacks. 2 billion lost in crypto hacks just in the first quarter of the year. 1.63 billion from access control flaws. That's right. Over 2 billion was lost in cryptos already this first quarter, according to a report shared by crypto security firm Hacken. Nearly 1.63 billion was lost just access to control exploits. Vice President of Investigations at crypto forensics firm AML Bot shared that the exceptionally high figure is mainly attributable to the recent hack of the crypto exchange Bybit, which was considered, I believe, the largest hack in crypto history. The data is similar to that recently shared by PeckShield. The competing firm's report excludes scams, suggesting crypto hacks total 1.6 billion just to the first quarter of 2025, and I believe that's 1.4 billion of which came from Bybit. Late February reports indicate the North Korean hackers behind the 1.4 billion Bybit hack control over 11,000 crypto wallets used to launder the stolen funds. The increasing participation of North Korean state actors highlights increasing sophistication and scale. That also goes to show you that North Korea is one of the largest Bitcoin hodlers because the government and these hacking groups continue to accumulate mass Bitcoin. This hack had a significant impact on the quarter figures. This is particularly clear when one considers the entirety of 2024 saw a total loss of only $2.25 billion. Hacken shared a key lesson on the subject, quoting Hacken here. Securing digital assets requires more than just secure on-chain code. The entire infrastructure, from front-end interfaces to internal processes, must be equally hardened, as all it takes is a single weak spot to wreck the entire system. Facts. Hacken's report highlighted that the past few months saw even the biggest centralized and decentralized players falling victim to operational failures, access control weaknesses, and in a few cases, social engineering. The quarter did not see any notable new exploits, but rather the continued effectiveness of existing attack vectors. The report further highlights, while smart contract vulnerabilities remain an issue, most damage is now caused by failure in people. Go figure. Processes or permission systems. This is also reportedly the third quarter in a row that has seen the top exploit by a multi-signature wallet-related hack. The Bybit hackers compromised the safe wallet front end. Previous hacks involving multi-sig wallet implementations or management include Radiant Capital hack of Q4 2024 and the WazirX hack of Q3 2024. Scams also resulted in large-scale damage, with Hack and Data attributing almost 100 million of losses to phishing scams, very common in crypto, and 300 million in rug pulls. Also, Jane highlighted a trouble trend in crypto scams becoming an industry. Quoting them here, the most worrying trend is the professionalization of the scam networks, where criminals operate with startup-like efficiency, including training programs for scammers, internal quotas, and multi-stage laundering schemes using platforms like Hoan Pay. I'm sure I'm butchering the name there, but the statements follow the mid-January report, often described as the largest online illicit marketplace to have ever operated, highlighted that the service has seen its monthly inflows increase by 51% in just half of a year. This growth followed the platform's deployment of its USD stable peg stablecoin and financial services dedicated to illegal activities. Now, here's a reminder I like to reiterate typically every show: not your keys, not your coins. Learn how to properly self-custody your cryptocurrency, because if you leave it up to the exchanges or a third party, you don't really own the crypto. You're not in control of it, and a lot of bad things can happen, including bad actors could hack the exchange. The exchange can file Chapter 11 bankruptcy, like we saw from FTX, which was once the second largest crypto exchange in the world. So I can't stress enough caution. Just be very careful. Shit happens too often, unfortunately. I'm your Huckleberry. What a legend. After the trash, he actually came to a Tombstone reunion, one of his late public events. He loved Tombstone, but it was the Top Gun that made him. We must be talking about Val Kilmer, I guess. Yep. My geese are causing chaos again. Oh no, but they aren't in the street, so I can deal with it. Don't forget to subscribe to Chandy 10 Music Fam, link directly in the live chat. Huckleberry, will you be my Huckleberry? All this hack news is why people are scared to buy the crypto. I have heard this from a few people. Well, the concerns are real. If I knew nothing about crypto, I would have to do some due diligence and versus just blindly ape into it. Because if you blindly ape into it, you're more likely to make these amateur mistakes and fall victim. So to a phishing scam, for example, you know how common this is where you get an email and you think it's coming from Coinbase or Kraken or Gemini, whatever the top exchange is, you trust it, you click on it, it takes you to a fake site that replicates the original site, you put in your login information, now they have your username and password to the exchange, and lo and behold, they figure out how to steal all your crypto from the wallet. It happens way too often. So you got to be very careful. You got to learn how to properly self-custody and never trust anything coming from an email under any circumstance, ever. Hucklebearer. Oh, a hucklebearer. I'm not answering the phone. Dang it. Oracle, pick up the phone.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up, you've got to pump it up.
That's her ringtone for those that don't know. So anytime we play that, we got a reminder, pick up the phone. If we are to stamp out the hack and propaganda, we're to continue to preach the word about the cold storage. Well, yeah, cold storage is the solution to the hacking. One of the solutions, obviously. Shout out to the Blue Gringo. There is no second best. Amen.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay, what's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number.
Hello.
Hello, YouTube.
YouTube delivery? Yes, please.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. You're welcome.
Woo woo. YouTube check coming in. Let's go, Nippinator. We're rich. I'm not going to Disneyland. One place I won't go. But Nippinator's celebrating here. Nippinator indicator, let's go. Always check the email addresses, says Ryder. Add somebody try to scam me saying I owe tolls. I get that all the time via text message. You owe outstanding tolls. Almost every time. Like every week I get a new one. You can't trust nobody. It's insane. Just be lame and safe like me and buy a big broker. How many people are really buying things directly with a biddy? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, man. I like your username, man. And again, welcome everyone joining us. There is no second best. The check is here, on its way.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right?
Exactly. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing, doing, doing. And Blue Gringo reminded me that he was also in Doc Holiday. So again, rest in peace, Val. Thank you for sharing that. Be your own bank, folks. Don't fall victim to the lizard folk, a wise man once said.
The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura. Take all your time, figure out how to borrow.
And it looks like we have 900 people already on the stream, so thank you guys for all the support. It does help out. Anything you can do to help support us, whether it's just smashing the like, subscribing to the channel on YouTube, commenting or quoting the stream over on X, hitting the repost button. All these things help support us, so thank you guys. The check is at the door. The Nippinator told you about it. Yeah, I guarantee you Nippinator will go crazy barking as soon as they come near the house. He already knows because the security called and he probably recognized that someone's coming. He just started barking right now. You hear him? You don't fuck with Nippinator, bro. It's like fucking with the Bitcoin Rooster Dragon. You just don't do it. That thumbnail is cool. Yeah, inspired by the Roaring Kitty with the GameStop. For those that don't know, he was the largest investor. I don't know if he still is, but he was once the largest investor, I believe, that helped save the company doing the short squeeze. I need to get Michael Saylor audio files for my stream deck. Time to upgrade from Terminator and the Borg. Borg equals the resistance is futile. Word up. Get him, Nip. Nippinator on guard. I'll let you try my Nippinator style. I mastered the 5 elements of the nip. No one can touch me. This is the Nippinator style. What? Yeah, you already know. Nipsey is the best guard dog. He is actually, believe it or not. Sometimes every once in a while, a pack of stray dogs that are like full-grown dogs, like large dogs, will somehow get into the community and roam. And Nippinator's fearless. Even though he's little, he does not fear any big dog. He'll go after them. It's crazy. And they're scared of him. So it's like, they know Nippinator's not to be messed with. It's like the Wu-Tang. You just don't mess with them. Protect your neck, kid, around the Nippinator. Y'all think the terrorists are going to crash everything? That's what everyone's saying. I don't know anything about anything. I'm not going to pretend to know anything about anything. We'll just see in a couple of hours. We'll see how the market reacts, but thus far, so good. Will we start reversing? Time will tell, broskies. But anyways, next story of the day. Let's discuss this $100 million fund moving into the Bitcoin. Go Mining launches a $100 million Bitcoin mining fund for the institutional investors as adoption continues. Go Mining is a platform that allows users to mine Bitcoin through data centers, is now launching a $100 million Bitcoin mining fund for the institutional investors, custodied by BitGo. The fund promises annual distributions from mining yield and strategy that focuses on Bitcoin rewards and reinvestment. Let me know if you ever heard of Go Mining. Their Alpha Blocks fund comes as more companies have added Bitcoin to the balance sheet, capturing enthusiasm surrounding the resurgence of the Biddy. Now, companies that have done so, including Japan's Meta Planet, we covered in great detail yesterday, another buy, and medical technology companies, Semler Scientific, have seen their stock prices increase, of course. And unlike passive equity investments, the Alpha Blocks fund offers direct exposure to mine Bitcoin via a fully managed compounding hash rate strategy. Quoting them here, Bitcoin rewards are reinvested to increase the fund's hash rate and to improve the miner efficiency, creating real yield-driven outcomes. Our model is built for performance, not market sentiment, and integrates utility-based advantages that listed mining companies typically don't offer. And according to the press release shared, Go Mining Institutional operates with 7.3 exahash of active Bitcoin hash power. This framework ensures compliance with relevant regulatory requirements and supports our focus on delivering institutional-grade exposure to the Bitcoin mining yield strategies. The fund will charge a 2% flat annual management fee with no performance fees applied. And while Go Mining's Bitcoin fund caters to the institutional investors, its flagship product is geared towards retail miners who may lack the funds to create a heavy-duty mining rig. And in 2024, it's revealed an attempt to gamify the Bitcoin mining through the use of NFTs. Institutional investment into Bitcoin and other cryptos like Ether have been on the rise since 2024 when the first crypto ETFs were launched. I believe that was January 11th. That's right. And regulatory clarity from Europe's MiCA and the enthusiasm for digital assets to the US might be changing institutional investor skepticism about cryptos. And in March, a report by Coinbase revealed that 83% of the institutions are planning a crypto allocation. I'd expect nothing less. I mean, look at all the institutions that have been acquiring and stacking the Biddy. They've been doing a fantastic job. Obviously, we have BlackRock leading the pack. Larry Fink, go home, get your shine box, Mr. Employee of the Month. We have, of course, MicroStrategy just made another 22,000 Bitcoin purchase. They now hold over 520,000 BTC. Nippinator still on guard downstairs protecting me. Thank you, Nippinator. Always doing God's work. I need to retire. My body is trash. What do you do for a living there? I don't know, man. Shout out Moon. Hola, man. What it do? Welcome to the stream. All we know is the Biddy is going to do what the Biddy do. It's going up forever, Laura. Buy the Biddy, stack, and chill. That's right, stacking the sats.
That makes Biddy's the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the Biddy has set me free.
Going, let's Biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade.
Facts with the reminder. And shout out Maximus, I appreciate the sub. Thank you, fam. Everyone who subs will get an on-screen shout out and also shout you out personally. So here we go. Plane passenger caught smuggling gold nuggets in his rectum to avoid taxes. Great reminder to trade your gold, which is really the poor man's Bitcoin, for the real thing. I think a Coca-Cola commercial said it. There's nothing like the real thing, baby. So stack the sats accordingly. And it looks like we got a bunch of bots all of a sudden in the chat, but I'm sure the moderators are about to lay it down. Something like this. Mods, fuck 'em up. Let my mods do their stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord, and it's probably a minor. They not like us. They not like us. Yeah, seems mods took over the chat. Not mods, bots, my bad. But I'm sure that won't last long, so. But holy moly, I ain't never seen nothing like it. Kind of crazy, right? It looks like there's so many. This is an attack. The lizard folk are on attack. We might have to strike the gong. We might have to increase our army of moderators. What are we going to do, broskies? Bitcoin's a skeeter like the new Derek Jeter. We'll see how long this lasts for. Kind of crazy, though. What up, crack knee? The bots have taken over the chat today. Shout out James Moliette. Appreciate the love. Crypto News is here. Come join us. I just hit you with a repost, brother. And a reminder, anyone who comments or quotes the stream on X will get reposted. And I will also repost you from my BTC News Alerts account as well. So thank you guys in advance and welcome everyone joining us.
How strong, yeah, we built it this way, no one to hold them. Yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh?
Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis.
In El Salvador
With my Bitcoin broskies,
raising up the bitty like
Gohan.
living in a huddle house.
We're not the pawns.
Going, let's video.
All right, yeah, I was waiting for the mods to regulate, and it looks like they just got wah. Mods, mess them up. So thank you, Chandy. You're on it. But yeah, this is a battle, good versus evil today. She's a Louise. But as the battle continues between the bots and the mods, let's continue with the news, broskies. Next story of the day. Here's the latest with the UK adoption of crypto. Headline reads, UK trade bodies ask government to make crypto a strategic priority. That's right. Several British trade associations asked the Prime Minister office to appoint a special envoy dedicated to the crypto and for a dedicated action plan for digital assets and blockchain tech. The letter, the coalition of the 6 UK digital economy trade bodies urged Starmer's special advisor on business and investment for the greater strategic focus and alignment to deliver investment growth and jobs for the crypto industry. The group, which consisted of the UK Crypto Asset Business Council, Global Digital Finance Payment Association, Digital Currencies Governance Group, the Crypto Council for Innovation, and Tech UK, noted the US policy shift on crypto under President Trump and is appointed of a crypto czar. Britain's commitment to an economic trade deal focused on technological cooperation with the US presidents as a significant opportunity to mirror the United States' ambition in fostering leadership in blockchain, digital assets, and other emerging financial tech. The group recommended the UK appoint a blockchain special envoy, similar to the US, to coordinate policy, foster innovation, and position the country competitively in global markets. The trade bodies also called for the development of a dedicated government action plan for crypto and blockchain tech, including a concierge service to attract high potential firms. They added that the government should acknowledge and leverage the commonalities between blockchain, quantum computing, and AI tech, including the potential applications for government services. How many of you are out in the UK? Let me know in the chat, fam. Another recommendation was to create a high-level industry government-regulated engagement forum to ensure informed decision-making and cross-sector collaboration, quoting them here, with deep pools of talent, access to capital, world-class academic institutions, and sophisticated regulators. The UK provides an environment where digital assets and blockchain innovation can thrive. Now, the coalition argues that crypto and blockchain tech could boost the UK economy by 57 billion British pounds, which is 73 billion USD over the next decade, with the sector potentially increasing global gross domestic product by 1.39 trillion pounds, which is 1.8 trillion USD by 2030. Quoting them here, now is the time for the FCA to act, or the UK will lose out on this huge opportunity, which is digital assets and all the benefits this sector can bring, not only now, but over the next 20 years. So there you go. UK adoption, will it come? I mean, sometime in the near future. You guys let me know your thoughts. I know a lot of the mods are driving, so understood. Thank you guys for, regulating. Getting back to the tariffs for a moment, if the biddy is a hedge against inflation, then it should be a hedge against tariffs as well. Getting back to the tariffs, right on. Adios, Pepe Killer. It's like shooting fishes in a barrel. It's like fishing with dynamite, Serge. These trolls can date a stick of dynamite and still couldn't go out with a bang.
Hey, bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Heart on how strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come, playing chess moves. Checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Speaking of the IMF, fuck the IMF. Close to 1,200 on the stream now. Thank you, Serge. You literally pulled over to help regulate these bots. We got bot attack today. Craziness, right? Proof ETH is trash. Exactly. Why are always the scammers ETH people? Like 10 out of 10 times. I don't think that's a coincidence either. Good job, mods. Keeping it clean. Thank you guys, for real. The mods, this Gong Strike is for y'all. And to the bots, go fuck yourself. You gotta do God's work sometimes. But anyways, we're getting to the top of the hour. So next story of the day, let's discuss Arthur Hayes' 250,000 biddy price target. Then the breaking news of GameStop acquiring 1.5 billion via convertible note offering, which they just achieved. So they're probably in the process of buying the Bitcoin right now, and it gives them 6 billion cash to deploy. Let's see how much they actually put into their big first purchase for their balance sheet, and then we'll do some live Q&A and flip the pump. Or flip the pod into a pump watch. Granted, we're still pumping. So here we go. Headline reads, Bitcoin price can hit $250,000 this year before the end of the year if the Fed shifts to quantitative easing, according to just Blaze Arthur Hayes. That's right, 250,000 before the end of the year, with expectations of an increasing fiat supply remaining the significant catalyst for the biddy. Bitcoin's 2025 price rally may be boosted by the U.S. Fed pivoting to quantitative easing when the Fed buys bonds and pumps the money into the economy to lower the interest rates and encourage the spending during the difficult financial conditions. Quoting just Blaze Arthur Hayes, Bitcoin trades solely based on the market expectation for the future supply of the fiat. He also wrote, if my analysis of the Fed's major pivot from QT to QE for the treasuries is correct, then Bitcoin hit a local low of 76.5 last month, and now we begin that ascent to 250,000 per coin by year's end. Let me know if you agree or disagree. Now, the Fed reduced the Treasury runoff cap to $5 billion per month from $25 billion effective April 1st, while keeping the mortgage-backed security runoff steady at $35 billion. The Fed may allow the mortgage-backed securities to roll off without replacement, and the excess principal payment might be reinvested into treasuries, according to comments from the Fed chairman, Jay Powell. Quoting again Hayes, mathematically, that keeps the Fed balance sheet constant. However, that is Treasury QE. Bitcoin will scream higher once this is formally announced. Other analysts are eyeing a more conservative Bitcoin price drop based on the biddy correlation with the global liquidity index. As outlined there, the growing money supply can push the Bitcoin price above 132,000 before the end of 2025, according to the estimates from Real Vision chief analyst Jamie Coutts. Hayes has been buying Bitcoin and shitcoins at all levels between 90,000 and 76.5, showcasing his conviction in the crypto market for the rest of the year. The pace of the capital deployment will increase or decrease depending upon the accuracy of his predictions. Quoting him again, I still believe Bitcoin can hit $250,000 by year end, because now that the BBC has put Powell in his place, the Fed will flood the market with dollars. That allows Xi, the president of China, to instruct the PBOC, Public something Bank of China, to stop tightening monetary conditions onshore and defend the dollar-yuan exchange rate, which increases the net quantity of the yuan. And despite the optimistic prediction, many market participants are betting on a lower Bitcoin price top for the end of 2025. But you guys let me know your thoughts. I mean, here's via Polymarket, the largest one. What price will the Bitcoin hit this year? And only 4% of you believe $1 million, 9%, $250,000, 12%, 200,000, 23%, 150,000, 33%, 130,000, 48%, 120,000, and 60% of you believe Bitcoin will do 110,000 before the end of the year. So pretty wild. And quoting him again, long-term positions remain intact, but near-term momentum appears tethered to unfolding macro headlines, according to the Dispatch editor, a digital asset investment platform, Nexo. And if you don't know, now you know, broskies. And again, welcome everyone to the live stream. Over 1,200 people here. This is a try stream. We're live on YouTube, X, and Rumble. And we're approaching the top of the hour. We're also approaching our feature story, the latest from GameStop, with their latest convertible note offering, a $1.5 billion, which is going to be deployed to purchase Bitcoin, giving them a grand total of $6 billion in fresh capital. So, and then, like I said, if we're still pumping, which I think we will be, we'll flip it into a pump watch. Let's go. I thought maybe Bit Blob out of jail and released his army of shillers. I got blocked by him, by the way. The other day I saw one of his posts and I noticed I couldn't comment or quote it. So I'm officially blocked by BitBoy. I thought it was fair. I mean, I was just reading some of the headlines when he got arrested. I don't think I really attacked him in any way. Maybe he felt attacked. I don't know. But yeah. Same difference as bring facts. The combination made my funds bleed on a Wednesday. Shout out Sammy G. And again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. About to dive into the latest from GameStop here shortly.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC.
Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs.
Stacking BTC on
Lightning with no fees.
Stacking BTC like
Snoop Dogg rolls weed.
Stacking BTC like
Scarface with a nosebleed.
Stacking BTC
Like Shinobi, nobody knows me.
Stacking BTC like
Everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee.
Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC.
Because Bitcoin is your majesty. Shout out to the Hairy Balls, the one and only. The only place to get your crypto news right here. Just reposted your broski. Thank you. We're about to dive into our feature story of the day as we approach the top of the hour. Do you think we'll dump after the ancient from Trump on tariffs? That's what everyone's expecting. Honestly, I mean, I can flip a coin. I don't fucking know. We'll soon find out, though. That's for sure. The Bitcoin clan. Biddy clan. He needs professional help, Biddy boy. You can say that again. And like I said, I didn't feel like I attacked him or threw him under the bus or anything. I've been pretty respectful, but apparently I must have offended him. I don't know. Yeah, the announcement, brother, that's what everyone's anticipating. Maybe. I honestly don't know. I'd flip a coin. I have no idea. Time will tell. I don't pretend to know something if I don't know it. I have no idea. But most people are anticipating a dump, which leads me to believe if I was to bet, I'd bet on a pump just for the fact everyone keeps telling me it's going to dump. I'll always do the opposite with what everyone thinks. That's just me, though. Always going up? Yeah, long term, we're always going up. That's the bigger picture, so it's all irrelevant. Any dump will only be temporary, as always. Just have patience. Precisely. It's all irrelevant. Better late than never. Exactly, hairy balls. You think your Wu-Tang Sword style can defeat me? On guard. I'll let you try my Wu-Tang style. Bring the ruckus, motherfuckers. Yeah. Today, buy the news. Tomorrow is the day the EU will reveal their strategy. Crypto strategy or Terra strategy? Which strategy are we referring to? Micro strategy, macro strategy, Nipsey strategy, Nippinator strategy, JV strategy, Chandy strategy, Biddy strategy, Ethereum strategy, strategy. Keyword of the day. Remember on Sesame Street, they'd have the word of the day. Maybe today's word of the day, strategy. We'll see. But anyways, ride the Biddy roller coaster. Exactly. But anyways, fam, we are at the top of the hour, so let's get right into it. All right, fam, now for our feature story of the day. GameStop finishes $1.5 billion raise to add Bitcoin to its balance sheet. That now gives them roughly $6 billion worth of fresh capital to deploy into the pretty little bitty going up forever Laura. So this is major news. And as shared here, GameStop labeled the indenture for its convertible bonds as Project Rocket in the file name submitted to the SEC. Let's go Project Rocket. Game on, fam. This is pretty massive. Video game retailer GameStop Corporation, as you know as GME, finished a convertible debt offering that raised $1.5 billion with some proceeds earmarked for buying the pretty little bitty. The offering was initially set to raise at least $1.3 billion, but purchasers opted for an additional $200 million aggregate principal amount on the notes, according to the GameStop April 1st filing with the US SEC. Quoting them here, the company expects to use the net proceeds from the offering for general corporate purposes, including the acquisition of Bitcoin in a manner consistent with the company's investment policy. The convertible notes are debt that can later be converted into equity and are scheduled to mature April 1st, 2030, so has a 5-year term, unless earlier converted, redeemed, or repurchased. The conversion rate for the notes will initially be 33 shares of common stock per $1,000 principal amount of the notes, according to the filing. GameStop shares didn't see a significant move following the close of the convertible debt offering. GME closed April 1st trading day up 1.3% at $22.61, as you can see here on your screen, and only saw an extra 0.5% bump after the bell. And positive shareholder sentiment saw the stock jump nearly 12% to $28.36 on March 26th, the day after GameStop announced its Bitcoin plan. But its fortunes reversed the next day, with GME shares dropping nearly 24% to $21.68. Analysts at the time suggest the chilly reception reflected shareholders' fear of GameStop's deeper problems within the business model. On March 25th, GameStop confirmed that it had received board approval to invest in Bitcoin and the US dollar pegged stablecoins using the notes and its cash reserves. Those reserves stood at $4.77 billion as of February 1st, compared with $921 million a year earlier. So within 1 year, they grew their cash reserves from $920 million to $4.77 billion. And what does that tell us now? That they have $6 billion in cash that will wither away like a melting ice cube if they don't deploy it into the hardest asset known to mankind, the one and only apex predator. Pretty little bitty going up forever, Laura. Now, GameStop is a relative latecomer amongst public companies creating Bitcoin treasuries. As we all know, MicroStrategy was the first publicly traded company to put pretty little bitty on the balance sheet. And that was back in 2020, and they've been crushing it ever since. And a slew of others have already added Bitcoin to the balance sheet following the Sailor put. The video game retailer previously made forays in the crypto space with a crypto wallet for its users, which it eventually shut down in November of 2023 due to the regulatory bullshit. And GameStop is also considered the first example of a meme stock success after the short squeeze of 2021 that sent the stock surging over 1,000% in a single month as traders flipped the table on the hedge funds that had been making money, shorten the company. And this is important because of the, I would say, the ethos behind the company and the investors. They don't like Wall Street. So if we could basically short Wall Street and long Bitcoin, I think that's precisely what they're going to do, because Bitcoin severs the head of the central banking cartels. And if you don't know, now you know. Bitcoin's their Achilles heel. So if you want the ultimate revenge, you want the ultimate payback from the central scammers of the world, Project Rocket, baby, to the moon. And if you don't know, now you know. And again, welcome everyone to the live stream. There's a Q&A segment. I'm going to stick around for an additional hour. We'll kick it with the fam. Welcome everyone joining us. Over close to 1,400 people on the Tri stream, still live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. And as I promised, Granted, we're still pumping, which there's a good probability we will be. We'll flip it into a pump watch. We'll pull up some of the charts, and we'll see how the markets react to Trump speaking about the tariffs. And I believe that's at 4 p.m., so less than 2 hours and counting. You feel me? And we'll play some new Chandy music as well. As I said, we updated the playlist. Pump and dump are both beneficial to the hodler. Retaliation strategy if necessary. By any means necessary. Like a young Malcolm X with the flex. Bitcoin's a skeeter, like the new Derek Jeter. Bitcoin ends neo-feudalism. There you go, Ryder. You missed the massacre earlier. Oh, yeah. It was crazy. We got how many bots were there at the same time? There was like a dozen of them. It felt like. Who knows? Maybe just a few. But thank you, mods. I continue my family's Bitcoin reserve strategy. I reached 0.85 BTC. I'm very close to being a whole coiner. Well, Engine, this gong strike is for you and the fam. Congrats. You got this. Bitcoin's a ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. All right, here we go. I'm going to pull up some charts for you guys. We'll see how this market reacts to the news. Congrats, fam. I have exactly 3 kayaks. You have 3 kayaks? Nice. Where do you go kayaking? I didn't know you had a body of water there. But yeah, let's pull up the charts. Bada boom, abada Bitcoin. Gong means bong hit. Exactly. Every time I strike the gong, all you guys that celebrate 420, you should be hitting the bong. Blunt, bongs, whatever it takes. By any means necessary. I was using my torpedo. Bat like the Yankees. Yeah, man. Sometimes it's super necessary. Regulating. Josh Rodriguez says congrats. Congrats to all our Biddy fam. So yeah, right now the markets are kind of like waiting to see what Trump says. I think then we're going to get massive volatility. So expect a massive volatile price action here today. Hopefully it's to the upside, but there's no telling. If we do pump to the upside, I'd say 90,000 in play. If we start tanking after the tariff news, then we'll probably revisit the low 80s. Apparently, that's what we've been floating at all week at least. So we shall soon see. I just pulled up a 10-second chart, and I'm going to read the comments out loud. This is your opportunity to get all your, comments shared out loud. I'll do my best to read them. And if you have questions, feel free to ask. Oh, we have rivers all around us. We don't float around. We sail down the river. It's a part of the life in Arkansas. We have lakes everywhere. Oh, good to know. It isn't just where we kayak. So that's awesome. You guys got 3. So in Clearwater, I lived in Grand Bellagio in Clearwater and off near Gulf to Bay and US 19. Long story short, we also had kayaks as a part of the community where they had like a dozen or 2 kayaks, and we were right on the water, so we can go kayaking anytime. There was like a lot of manatees and such like that, dolphins and manatees you'd see virtually every time you went out. Very kind creatures, by the way. Huge, but kind. That's the M pattern if I've ever seen it. The Mickey D's pattern. It looks like we're going back to Mickey D's, broskies. Boat, the lakes, kayak, the rivers. I showed you the video of the kayak park. That's down the road. It's amazing. And there's a whirlpool. Those 6 have unalive. They weren't wearing life jackets. Well, that's a necessity. Definitely need to wear a life jacket. I've had too many close encounters, like near-death experiences, without life jackets, so I won't even go in a big body of water without a life jacket anymore. I've almost drowned. That was my closest near-death experience. But we're currently at 86.5. Bitcoin don't know what to do. It seems like we go up and we go back down. We were above 87 earlier. It looked like we were going to hit 88, and then we started correcting. The reason it pumped today is that there were some 300 million positions were liquidated. Damn. 56% of them, the long positions. Chandy says, I didn't wear my life jacket the first time. I got stuck in a whirlpool and could not get out. Exactly what happened to me in a what is it called? In a waterfall. It was some sort of whirlpool. I couldn't get up, and someone saved my life. But I was already under the water, and I thought I was dead. And someone jumped in and saved me. Risking his own life, by the way. Thought was done for, changed my body up. And yeah, I learned something. You do not underestimate the power of the water. It's like a different world. And I recognize that the water world, like you're talking about the sea of creatures, That's not my world. It's not my world at all. I feel like I have no control under there. When I get back up, a guy was there saying you were down too long. I was about to take the jacket off and come down for you. But did you get up on your own or did someone have to save you? See, with me, I panicked to try to stay above like the whirlpool sucking you under. And it just no matter how hard I tried, it just sucked me under. And eventually, I think I even lost consciousness. And then I was very fortunate. Someone risked their life and saved me. And he was a lot taller and was able to use his long legs to pull off the side and not drown himself. And it was all captured on video, ironic enough. Look at the 4-hour chart and put up your 244 moving average. You'll see what's coming. We broke above, retest, confirm support, and send it. Let's pull up the 4-hour and get some different looks here. Again, live chart action. Jackson, repost the stream. Let people know we flip the pod into a pump watch. If you guys can do that, I appreciate it. Let's play a little bit of the Blackjack Jam. Now that I think about it, this was the only song I forgot to add to the playlist. We added the 4 new songs minus this one. So next time I update it, we'll add the Blackjack Jam as well. But we'll play it now, so I got it on the Roadcaster here.
I've got a pretty bitty feeling. 110K to 111K, get that dealer to dealing. It's time
For the Blackjack Jam.
Let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro. Stacking sats, no turning back. Chips on the table,
Stats in the stack.
Bitcoin stacking is a high stakes game. We have $1 million claim. We know we already won. That's why we hodl strong, never fold. Got no poker faces on. We got that blackjack destiny.
It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit 110 as green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby.
Tonight the sky is reserved for
And I just reposted the stream and I wrote, we just flipped the pod into a bitty pump watch. If you guys can repost that, greatly appreciate it. And again, all comments and quotes will still get reposted and shouted out. I almost died last year in Mexico in a bad current. Damn. Yeah, water's no joke, bro. You got to respect the water. It's so crazy. You realize how helpless you are too. I mean, when you underestimate the power of the water. I had 3 near drowns. Damn. That's crazy. 3 close calls. For me, it was 1, and I learned my lesson. Salad today for lunch. Yummy. Nice. I just had my lunch. I had veggie fajitas, leftovers from yesterday from Chili's. I ate what I couldn't finish last night. It was pretty much just veggies, by the way, but it was pretty good. Always respect the water. Exactly. Be water, my friend. Once in Jamrock, I said no to life jacket and had experience with a stingray, huge one. The rainstorm came and I thought it was amazing. Then I couldn't get to shore. The current changed. Damn. I was saving somebody who got snagged up in a tree in the river, and once I got a hold of them, they started beating the hell out of me? No way. So you saved their life and then they try to beat you up. Crazy how that works. Welcome to life, baby. I grew up in the water, but took 3 of those experiences to understand I just need the jacket. Went out there in the crazy water, but sometimes you do have to save others. Nice job, Facts. Good point. So yeah, that was the 4-hour chart. Here's a 1-minute chart. There's a lot of targets. There's a lot of action going on right now. It's time for the Blackjack Jam.
Or VIPs on BTC powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table, but never need to bluff.
Yeah.
Flip the next card, biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack, baby, a 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now dealer, please flip an 11.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space.
That's a sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air. I definitely respect the water. Got dive certified in Rio. Nice, right or well. Went tubing over the waterfall. It pulled me under the water. After I went, it was like being in a blender. Shit. Like that's like a whirlpool, right? I saw 3 in my group try to save one from another, and the water snapped the kayak and drowned it. Wait, the guy was in our group because my JBL speaker was strapped to his kayak. Wow. Ain't that some shh? As a qualified Navy diver, I can assure you, always respect the sea or you'll be deep sixth and never seen again. Sage advice there, Greg, and respect, brother.
Sexy, doing, winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
The dealers sweating, fiat bankers folded. They tried to bluff. Bitcoin's the ace. Humanity wants to heal. It's had enough. Through dips, pumps, and bends, we held our biddy hand. 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak. The biddy can't be beat.
Hit me again, I'm buying more sats cause Biddy is a perfect
Hit me now. Bitches used to play me, now they can't forget me now.
bet. BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kind of asset. Generational wealth, yeah, our future's set.
Doing. Biddy has the green light. The Biddy coaster's on an uphill climb. It's a hodl gang thriller ride. Pretty Biddy looking drippy with that orange glow.
Pretty Biddy looking drippy with that orange glow. Love these lyrics.
Easy goes doing, it's lit, so legit.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing, winning pair.
Bitcoin astrology is in the air. Breaking news, President Bukele just posted a picture of him and Trump with laser eyes, motherfuckers. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bukele, the philosopher king. POTUS, the Trumpster, doing his thing. Yo, what do you think they're going to be talking about? Pretty little bitty on the Bitcoin mission, Bitcoin presidents. What was you thinking? Nippinator in the kitchen, cooking up something different. Let's go. Aviation is not inherently dangerous, but ever to a great degree, then the sea is terribly unforgiving in any capacity to neglect. Let's play the ADG song. Well, that's our next request. ADG's incoming, but first let's finish the Blackjack Jam.
110K, you say? Alright, I like these odds.
Mr. 11, hit me with an ace.
It's all in the cards and the stars, it's called fate. You step up, you step in, you're always a wolf on the prowl, taking me on magic carpet ride.
Love it. Colorado Crypto Not wrote some wise words here. Speaking of drowning, fiat holders drowning in a sea of inflation.
I'd step in wolf style.
110K,
That's my 10.
that's my 11.
Owl wise, sat wise, we took the prize. Bitcoin astrology is working over.
Boating 2 lost 2 friends who hit a wake on a lake in Arkansas and went through the windshields. Gone. Also cliffs and four-wheelers. Lost so many of these kinds of... Jeez Louise. When Rissa and Shaquille O'Neal guitar album, we have something just like that guy right now in the song. Back to the waves. Feel like something pulled my feet from under me. Undertow pulling me 2,000 yards away from shore. Damn. I had to swim sideways back to the beach and you got it done. Well, thank God you're alive, brother. 2,000 yards is no joke.
For time now, it called for lunar
Riptide.
intimacy and predict.
Oh, does Riptide stand for rest in peace tide? I never put 2 and 2 together.
In outer space sheets we hodl by. Pretty little bitty, this ride makes me high. It's a blackjack banker. Ace in the pocket, 10 in my hand.
And again, welcome everyone joining us. We flipped the pod to a pump watch. About an hour and a half, we get big news from Trump regarding tariffs. A lot of analysts are anticipating the market to crash as he's speaking. There's no telling until it happens. So again, 90 minutes out, we're going to keep the stream running like we did yesterday. We'll keep it running all day and see how many people we can get on the stream. Just hit 1,600. No, rips you out from shore. Gotcha. Just rips you. There's the Blackjack Jam. Now, we got a request to play 80 Gs, and considering we're still in the 80s, let's let her rip, Tater Chip. And just for an interactive question, which is your favorite Chandy Jam? Which song of all time? Roughly a year track record of music, 4-hour catalog. Let me know what song is your favorite.
We are the players. 80 G's gave us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are.
At 80K, we slayed our way to 80K. 80K, baby. Here we are.
At 80K, we slayed our way to 80K.
Wow. It's hard to choose one. I'm going to read your guys' answers, and then I'll tell you my honest feedback as far as my favorite. 80 G's, baby. You know it. We know Mr. Corvette's favorite song is right here. 80 G's and Bitcoin Presidents. That's what's up, E-Generate. Lizard says, JV, which is your fave? James says 100K Puerto Rico party song. Wow, that is such a good damn song. Of course, the theme song too, which we play each and every day. Thank you, Oracle. I forget the name, but the one that is based in the air tonight. Yeah, I can feel the bitty pumping in the air tonight. Hold on. The Phil Collins remix. Yeah, maybe we'll play that one here soon.
Dying, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled.
From the inception of the Genesis block,
pushing the way to 80K,
no roadblocks.
Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked. But
Bang, 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 like the B-52.
We built a bitty stacked
revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door.
Baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked.
Welcome to the 80s. Watch the Gotcha Pro Surf Championship off the North Shore, Hawaii. Several years ago, the Australian champ was pulled from the water with a broken back. Ouch. And deep lacerations from pounded into lava flow. Good Lord. 60 G's, baby. I don't care about a roaring kitty, a boring kitty, not me. I'm for the bitty. I'm for the nippinator. I'm for Nipsey, not for some weirdo Kit Kat Kitty.
Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's.
Yeah, 60 G's is the classic. And also we ended up, it had like the longest reign because we were in the 60s. It seemed like forever. Like, I don't know, I'm going to speculate 6 months. But we played that song virtually every day. And it was definitely our favorite at that time. But now there's so many newer songs. So here's my selection. I can't choose one. I'm going to choose 3 off the top of the head. And I'm sure I'm forgetting ones that I'm going to regret because I forgot this one. But of course, I like the Puerto Rico jam. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. That one's up there. Because of the memories, like I think it was Fax who said anytime you hear the song, it's like entering the Sandbox portal because we had our 100K fiesta at a location called the Sandbox. So anytime we listen to that song, it's like re-entering that time, which is phenomenal. Another one, I mean, Stackin' Sats, the Max and Stacy track is just so phenomenal, which brings back all the memories. So it's like entering a wormhole or a portal into me visiting El Salvador. So again, the memories which are connected to it. So again, the Puerto Rico jam for the fiesta, the Stackin' Sats jam, and if I was to pick a third, 80 G's. No particular order. It's hard to, order them up, but they're all great. But 80 G's just lyrically, it's kind of like, my best way to describe it is 80 G's is the soundtrack to our lives. Yeah, I mean, as Bitcoiners, like all the catchphrases and all the things we share here in the stream, Yeah, I mean, just a powerful song, and the message and the video, my favorite video. So that's my selection. And other ones that get honorable mention, Bitcoin Strawberry Moon, of course, the first, I should say the second, actually, collaboration with Chandy and I, but that's a classic. And there's so many others. Of course, the El Salvador Jam, the original with the Fuck the IMF verse. There's so many good ones. But those are the songs that come to my mind. You guys let me know. I'll continue reading your comments. We get bored in the country. We go through the automatic car wash just so we can smoke a bowl. What? Why do you need to go through the automatic car wash? Does it like feel trippy? Like you're moving, but you're not moving? I got a feeling. Yeah, we're going to play that one next. That's a good one. Definitely. There's so many good ones. Kaiser Report song, El Salvador song, and Tapeworm song. Wow, is that your three? Jamie Tapeworm. I dig it. All right. And the Kaiser Report song. And of course, Bitcoin Presidents. I know some of your guys' favorite already. And of course, we added all those new jams to the new playlist. So you guys will get to hear that all today if we don't get to play it while I'm here.
Shady business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s.
ADG status, that is.
ADGs, that is.
We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end.
Like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our
biddies close to our chest.
By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoins are ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. Bitcoins a skeeter like the new Derek Jeter. Stacking sats like as Max and Stacy. I'm stacking sats because tax is crazy. Thank you for dropping the direct links. And guys, make sure you're subscribed to Chandy 10 Music, #1 Bitcoin music channel. And make sure to give her a follow over on X. And let us know which Chandy Jam is your favorite. We cannot say the best 3 to top 5. It would have to be in the top 10 best. Right on. Maybe we'll have to make a poll, and you guys can all vote. 100K Puerto Rico Party Jam. Yeah, I love that song. It's a good song.
ADGs were royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting.
Oh yeah, another honorable mention. What about the Bitcoin kids?
We're raising up the city like Gohan. We live in a hodl house.
We play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now.
We play chess and we're not the pawn.
Yeah, I can't. Jamie Tapeworm, I mean, jeez Louise.
We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone. Cause he was a pawn. Sorry, I'm being late. We're built tougher than bricks. Ready and come.
Thanks for the follow-up. I haven't. I should definitely get that done here this week. So I'm hoping, because I missed the Sage element of the show, and the Sage is I think in the closet right now, and the lighters are downstairs, so I got to get back on my A game here. Here we go. Bitcoins are correcting. Ay. 80s was written with some sort of divine intervention. It was weird. It was like something took over. It was the most interesting songwriting experience. Felt like I wasn't even the one. Well, you were definitely channeling some incredible lyrics, and probably why it touches all of our hearts. But I didn't know really until we hit the 80s again how much it meant, which is why the video was made. It all made sense after that. Right on. What up, fam? Congrats on the gains today, sweet Bitty McGee. Welcome, family. Bada boom. I bought a Bitcoin, baby.
We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready.
80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, taking orange pill.
Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more.
In memory of you, Nipsey will too.
80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play.
Higher numbers are on the way.
Do your best, it is
Not
not
too
too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
Yeah, ain't no one else on the planet making back-to-back fire bitty tracks like Shandy 10. So guys, come on, go ahead and subscribe, follow her, repost her content. Let's blow her up. 4 hours look exhausted. 4-hour chart here. So expect a pullback. We shall soon see. 86.3. Will 86 hold? I think stocks are starting to tank as well. Smash. Does that say Siamese or smash? Siamese?
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat.
I'm down to play the song again. I don't have it saved on the machine, but I have it saved probably on my computer somewhere. I got 99 problems, but that's like the equivalent to Tupac when he dropped Hit 'Em Up. This is like Shandy's Hit 'Em Up track. And most of you guys probably never heard it because we only played it, I think, 1 or 2 times on the show. And that was a long time ago. So if you have a direct link to that one on the YouTube, be sure to post it. We'll have to play it again. We'll bring it back. It's a good one. It's so gangster, though. If you want to hear Shandy get gangster, you listen to 99 Problems, but Muhammad ain't one. Hit me.
Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon.
Bitcoin is a patient man's game.
Beyond dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang.
Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary luck shot. Bang, bang.
You mentioned you were in a bad mood when you wrote that. Some of my best content is when I am furious. Something is going on, boiling. You know what I mean? Now, that's when I step into like a higher power. And you probably did the same thing. Channeling those demons. I love it.
On the door, baby, Bitcoin's here. We're bitty stacked.
There's the direct link for those that want to hear Shandy's version of Hit 'Em Up. Pretty phenomenal.
Welcome to the
And it's based on obviously it's all based on a true story, so that's what makes it that much more great.
80s and the 80Gs, baby business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80G status.
All right, next we'll do In the Air, because many of you were requesting that one. We don't play that one too often here, but this is a remix. I believe it was Phil Collins, In the Air Tonight. Phenomenal track as well. Many of your faves. You were funny as fuck when they banned you last year, JV. Loved it. Yes, because I exactly. Because once you're banned, it's like, all right, definitely channel J to the motherfucking Danger Mouse V, like a different version of me, right? Like that was the gangster version of me, like straight up. That was like Darth JV. And speaking of Darth, shout out Darth Melda. But yeah, that was definitely 100% Darth JV. I was just like, I was fucking furious, if you couldn't tell. I think that's when we started doing the uncensored version of the pod, and I just would talk my shit. Uncensored JV, yo. The birth of Darth JV. Thank you, YouTube. I love this track too because it's great to sing along to because of the hook, and it's a great hook.
And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin, can you feel
Hey, JV, in Puerto Rico, when you have to use your Bitcoin, do you have to pay a tax on it there? Not if you're qualified under Act 60. So it's dependent upon you. If you're an Act 60 and you're qualified and you have your Act 60 decree, which is a process to get. But if you have that, no, there's zero capital gains tax. If you just move here for the hell of it to move here, but you don't actually get your Act 60 decree and you don't make this your primary residence, then no, you wouldn't benefit from zero capital gains tax. But that's why a lot of investors are attracted here. Is Act 60. It used to be called Act 22, and then they renamed it and kind of changed it around a bit over the years. So yeah, I don't have to pay taxes if I was to hypothetically sell any cryptocurrency. And that goes for all investments, real estate, any investment, zero capital gains tax. That's one of the benefits of getting your Act 60 decree and making Puerto Rico your primary residency, which would mean staying here on the island 183 days out of the year. There's other tax benefits as well. If you qualify, there'd be zero federal income taxes. Instead, we get hit with a 4% state, like local tax. And so the difference would mean for every $100,000 in profit that your company makes, instead of having to pay the federal income tax, which could be 30, 40 grand per 100 profit, we only pay a 4% state local tax, which is 4,000 per 100 grand. So for every $1 million profit in the green, there's only a tax liability of approximately 40,000, which is 4% of $1 million. Whereas if you were to make $1 million in the profit, and you had to pay federal income taxes, you're probably going to have to give up $300,000 to $400,000 for every $1 million that you make. So a lot of business owners and high net worth individuals from the United States relocate to Puerto Rico. I mean, there's a reason Jake Paul, Logan Paul, Oscar De La Hoya, and I mean, a ton of celebrities are out here. Ricky Martin, I don't know if he's still relevant, but nonetheless, he lives out in Dorado here. Peter Schiff lives out here. Ironic, Peter Schiff started his own bank and it got shut down. Can't make this shit up. Hey, JV, I'm at home watching the greatest show on the tube. Love your brother. Right back at your DNA. Welcome to the stream. Full show, uncensored JV. J to the motherfucking Danger Mouse V with the Nippinator, of course. The Bitcoin rants. That's right. Which reminds me of the lyrics from Bitcoin Strawberry Moon. This is the time for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. Whoop, whoop. I hit them up like Pac with my Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just the city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty.
Before fiat, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies.
Exactly. Nip makes it look easy. It's not easy being a Nippinator.
And I can feel Betty pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin.
Yeah, so this is In the Air Tonight. Another fantastic track. One of Chandy's best jammy jams, I would dare say. But there's so many classics. You know what I mean? We have so many great tracks. Of course, the newest one is Bitcoin Presidents. And as you know, Bukele is going to be visiting the White House here soon. And let's play a little bit of the Bitcoin Presidents Jammy Jam.
tax on our land.
And by the way, I love olives, Oracle. I remember when I lived in Solvang, California, there was an olive shop. The only olive shop I've ever been to. And they had every type of exotic olive you could imagine, like hundreds of olives in huge olive jars. You can sample test any of the olives, you know, the huge freaking olive. They were amazing. I could go in there and just eat olives anytime I wanted. I miss those days. Back to our Bitcoin presidents.
Trump and Bukele make this stand.
Let's fucking go. Come on, Biddy fam. Let's get DNA to 50 subs today. He's only 12 short. All he wants is 12 more subs. So if you're not subscribed to DNA Noonan, it does make it easier, fam, if you can drop your direct whole link in the chat, and then people can just click on it and hit the sub button in 2 steps. Click, sub. Click, sub. So if you guys can show DNA some support, for those that don't know, once you get 50 subs, you can start live streaming from a channel, and he's very close. So if you guys can help us achieve that goal, respect. I appreciate that.
Survivor Alliance, a best in the world leader, kind of highest. Biddy Alliance, borders locked, planes in the sky. Prison they earned, a lesson they learned, least they escaped the urn. A judge wrote orders, tried to demand, but the plane was gone, already off land. Too late to turn, oceans away, Bukele said.
Oops, too late.
They touched down, head shaved clean, marched in rows, no more schemes. Steel doors closed, the chains held tight. Justice served before first light. Some men bear burdens most never could. Decisions made not for want but for should. Bukele walked where others ran. Justice wasn't vengeance, it was the plan. MS-13 held the streets in blood.
That'll make it a lot easier. Thank you, Chandy. Let's get him his 12 subs, please. We have 1,920 people watching between our 3 platforms. 12 subs away from hitting his goal. Direct link in the chat. Let's go. And once you followed him or subbed, let us know. Proof of work, baby. Look at the preload biddy going up forever, Laura. About to recapture 87 Gs. 1 hour away from the Trump tariff news. Let's see how the markets react, baby. Thank you for subbing, Cosmic. Cheers.
Extortion, fear, corruption's flood. Now inside, CCOT fate is sealed. No more terror, streets can heal. Trump called them animals, spoke the truth. Now the system answers proof. Borders locked, criminals bound. Bitcoin rises, nation found. The world said it can't be done, but Trump and Bukele made them run. Fiat fades, Bitcoin reigns. Hash wars start, the game has changed. Doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again.
And this is one of those songs, is great always, but the more you hear it, the more great it becomes. I love this song, Bitcoin Presidents.
Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. US debt, fake money high. Printed out, watch nations die. Stock market ain't the star in the sea. The star is BTC, set it free. Man on a mission, 2-year clock. Hash wars coming, nations locked. Fiat's weak, the end is near. Bitcoin stands, nothing to fear. In CCOT's walls, they now confide. Bukele stands, no place to hide. Once plagued by murders, now numbers fall. His people's trust, heeding the call. Trump's mandate clear, borders defend. Protecting citizens, steadfast to the end. Both leaders stand, unwavering hands, guiding their nations, fulfilling demands. The orange pill stands where leaders rise. Justice reigns, truth survives.
Who's going to be the next Bitcoin president to embrace Bitcoin fully, like Bukele and we see Trump doing with the strategic Bitcoin reserve? You guys let me know. Do you think President Xi of China will join the club? Will it be Putin over in Russia? Let me know.
Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Ledger don't lie, can't be erased. Proof of work, the code is placed. Fiat falls, the debt runs wild. Bitcoin stands pure fortified. Doing, doing, doing.
And I also love the songs when it builds up. This song is an example of like it builds up like anthem style. This is an anthem right here.
Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down.
And if you guys haven't seen the music video that goes along with the Bitcoin president's song, you're doing yourself an injustice. The video is phenomenal. I dare say her best video produced. And make sure you guys check it out. I would say alongside ADGs, which uses the AI, but Bitcoin presidents, there's no AI. It's actual real footage of, Trump and Bukele. So enjoy the music video. Direct link on the screen. Thank you, Chandy, for the incredible music. I read today that the Warren Buffett is looking to allocate some of the money into the Biddy. Whether that is true or not, he was a true non-believer. Fuck y'all non-believers. I roll with the God, the squad, and TS. Remember, they even doubted Jesus. See an intrinsic value in it. Well, here's the deal. Warren Buffett is a very smart man. I dare say one of the smartest when it comes to finance, hence why he's one of the richest in the world. He has always recognized the potential of Bitcoin and understood to a certain degree that, some of the things we recognize now. The difference is he had to go against it because he represents the fiat monopoly of the monopoly board. He already has all the money in the fiat monopoly game, and he wanted to crush Bitcoin, so he spread FUD, along with all the central bankers and lizard folks in control of the world. So what he's saying, Bitcoin is it's rat poison squared. Oh, this is the worst thing ever. It's because it's a threat to his fucking fiat monopoly. But I don't think he didn't see the potential or understand. So for him to come around and purchase it, I wouldn't be shocked because they're all going to have to or get left behind at some point. And I dare say all the billionaires and big high net worth individuals already have some form of access to Bitcoin, whether it's directly or indirectly. Example, directly maybe through stocks of MicroStrategy, now known as Strategy B or Marathon Digital. There's a lot of different ways to get some form of exposure to Bitcoin because Bitcoin is becoming so big. It's just connected into the financial market now. It's connected through, governments embracing it. Game theory's in play. We have the global hash war. It's being adopted. Game on. Kalota, I declare is spiritual warfare. I get to say my song. What's Kalota stand for? I'm not familiar with the term. Lizard Folk, he was talking on Fox Business about that too. I believe he is serious. I still love my pet rocks. Pet rock gang. Where you at? When I was 9, I had an old pet rock named Howie. My 14-year-old cousin threw it in a creek. It looked like a rock, so I lost Howie. True story. That's crazy. It reminds me of an Elmo episode of Sesame Street where Abby Cadabby has a pet rock, and she's ultimately fucking with Elmo. You guys got to look it up, I swear. Look up Pet Rock Elmo and Abby Cadabby on YouTube. And Elmo wants to go on the swing, and Abby's like, I'm sorry, Elmo, but my pet rock is on the swing. And Elmo's like, oh. Pet rock gang. Kalota is Bitcoin presidents. What do you mean? Break it down so I can understand. So is it an acronym or Kalota? How is Kalota equal to Bitcoin presidents? Or what does it mean? Or how does it translate to that so I could understand? Howie is living free now. Rest in peace, Howie. My poor FedEx driver had a heart attack and didn't survive? No. When did you hear that? How'd you even get the news? That's sad. My condolences. Bitcoin Presidents is the best video. Agreed. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Honestly, thought it was fun to screw with my older male cousin about his rock. He ended my rock. Jeez Louise. It's just a native sounding gibberish. Oh, okay. Native sounding gibberish. Maybe it's where Kamala's from. Over 2,000 on the stream, fam. We're approaching the top of the hour. We're roughly an hour away before Trump speaks on tariffs. Let's see what's happening in some of the markets. What's going on? Barbara O'Neill, random health post of the day here. Have you ever crunched into seeded grapes? Those tiny seeds pack a powerful punch. They're rich in melatonin. Accordingly, she states that the seeds in grapes contain melatonin, which can help you sleep better. They also have antioxidants and flavonoids that can help reduce inflammation, oxidative stress, aging, and certain cancers. Wow. Now, I remember eating these grapes when I was younger, you know, the seeded grapes, and I would always chew on them just because they were crunchy and, you know, they dissipate in the mouth as you're chewing. But that's good to note that the seeds are actually good from the seeded grapes. Didn't know that. Just now, the new driver told me, damn, that's sad. Justin, JB, it is said in the song out loud. Oh, so you mentioned that term in the song. Yeah, I didn't catch the reference. Now I know. I'll be looking out for it. Wowzer, Scoop. Out of body experiences, anybody? Science recognizes, yeah, we didn't need science to tell us it's real. I'm sure many of you guys have experienced it. I dare say all of you have experienced it, but only some of you can remember it when it comes to OBEs. The tariffs are working. I will keep saying it until everyone understands it, according to Pump Liano. Pump it up, Liano. Bukele takes aim. Perfect money. So now I name my wealth my worth. With faith as I seed, I sow. Life pays not in hope nor chance, but the currency, I know. Coach Leon got some bars. Just hit you with a repost, broski. Thank you. Respect. Maybe now I can only hear the Colota. Weird. Colota, eh? Who was it that mentioned the pet rock Bitcoin again? I think it was initially Warren Buffett. Correct me if I'm wrong. Was he the one who got the credit with the E equals, you know, the old Einstein E equals MC squared, which ultimately meant energy is everything. Energy cannot be controlled or destroyed, etc. Well, Bitcoin, rat poison squared, meaning it's worse than rat poison. So allegedly, he's comparing Bitcoin with fluoride, which is what they put in your drinking water and in your toothpaste. And at the dentist, they always request, do you want the fluoride treatment? I have been to a place, not here, but I don't expect anyone to believe me, not physically, but I saw stuff. I was not drunk and wasn't on drugs. I was like dimension time traveling. Quantum leaping, quantum jumping is a term for that. There were multiple places at once. Did you hear about the toddler in England that was kicked out of preschool for being transphobic? I didn't hear about that one. But good for him. You shouldn't be at a preschool if they're pushing transgenderism. And let's just leave it at that. But no, I didn't hear about that. That's crazy. Sick world we live in. A sick world. Craziness, I dare say.
Don't call it a comeback.
Bitcoin's been here for years. Peer to peer. Leaving suckers in fear.
Bitcoin's been here for years. Peer to peer. Leaving suckers in fear.
Tariff means the tail is no longer wagging the dog. Speaking of the dog, Nippinator. Bro, love your knowledge. Keep it up. Cheers. Man versus machine.
It's red panty night when you sanctify me, eh? Back at home with your wife.
I'm back at your home with your wife. 4-year-old was kicked out of calling his classmate a girl. Wow, you're shitting me. He didn't use the pronouns and they just booted him out of school. Looking back, that'll be the biggest blessing in that young toddler's life. So God bless him. There's only boys and girls as far as I'm concerned. And there should be no transgenders to begin with. And I mean, we have free will. So if you're an adult and you want to transition, so be it. It's your business. But I think it's disgusting how parents are perpetuating their children to transition. That's just some sick, twisted, evil, dark shit. And it's unacceptable. And I think the parents should have to pay legal consequences like life in fucking prison. It's sad.
It's a celebration. People are always saying about the talk, and I talk, and I talk, and I talk, but guess fucking what? I back it up. I back it up.
Okay. Surge, my out-of-the-body experience was when I was on morphine in the hospital, and I thought like my face was crushing the ceiling. Oh, so you start floating. As I was looking down at my body, word. Agreed. The parents said they are moving to the U.S. Fuck the UK. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tolerate that as well. Shit. You're not going to find that in El Salvador. Here's good news. In Bitcoin country, there's only two genders. Male, female, boy, girl. No in-betweeners. No boys chopping off their own wieners. And that's a beautiful thing. My appendix exploded. Oh, snap. When I was younger, my brother's appendix exploded. He still has this huge scar to this day. That's crazy. I'm fortunate my appendix never exploded. ChatGPT says I'm in the state of luminosity. Based on all the facts I'm given, it is a true story. Yep, I did read that conversation. Facts. It is called, what? Munchausen's. I'm probably fucking that one up. By proxy, JV, it's a mental disorder that causes parents to harm their children. Yep, that's one scenario. The other scenario is they're in Hollywood, and you have to either sacrifice your first child or transition them, which is another form of sacrifice, my understanding. That's why some of these celebrities, like, I think is their name Megan Fox, the one that was dating Machine Gun Kelly, they have like 4 or 5 transgender kids. What are the odds? 5 of them, all of them. Crazy, right? Will Smith is not his first child transitioned, and the list goes on and on. How many children did Angelina Jolie adopt and then transition them? I think this is sick, satanic bullshit. We need to stand up against the satanic forces of evil. We got the biddy. God. So, God shall shine his light on these dark forces. Just like JV striking the gong to eradicate the lizard folk. Anyways, fam, we're approaching the top of the hour. It's been fun. Tomorrow will be another early stream at 1 p.m. We're going to keep this stream running all day, like another 6 hours. In 1 hour, Trump is going to make a big announcement on tariffs. We'll see how the market reacts. Many analysts are expecting a dump, but you just never know. You never know. Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. So let's see how we do. Thank you guys for supporting us. It's much appreciated. If you haven't already, smash that like, subscribe to the channel, repost the stream on X, spread the word. Orange pill the masses. Let's motherfucking go. And I'll see you guys soon. Enjoy the Chandy jams. Again, we updated the playlist. Brand new Chandy music. Enjoy. And let's watch the price action. I'll see you guys soon. And we just hit 2,100 live viewers. That's a blackjack, baby.
Now there's a few less misplaced terrorists on our land. Trump and Bukele make their stand. A survivor alliance, a best in the world leader, kind of highest. Maybe alliance. Borders locked, planes in the sky. Prison they earned, a lesson they learned, least they escaped the urn. A judge wrote orders, tried to demand, but the plane was gone, already off land. Too late to turn, oceans away, Bukele said.
Oops, too late.
They touched down, head shaved clean, marched in rows, no more schemes. Steel doors closed, the chains held tight. Justice served before first light. Some men bear burdens most never could. Decisions made not for want but for should. Bukele walked where others ran. Justice wasn't vengeance, it was the plan. MS-13 held the streets in blood. Extortion, fear, corruption's flood. Now inside, CCOT fate is sealed. No more terror, streets can heal. Trump called them animals, spoke the truth. Now the system answers proof. Borders locked, criminals bound. Bitcoin rises, nation found. The world said it can't be done, but Trump and Bukele made them run. Fiat fades, Bitcoin reigns. Hash wars start, the game has changed. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. No. US debt, fake money high. Printed out, watch nations die. Stock market ain't the star in the sea. The star is BTC, set it free. Man on a mission, 2-year clock. Hash wars coming, nations locked. Fiat's weak, the end is near. Bitcoin stands, nothing to fear. In Seacot's walls, they now confide. Bukele stands, no place to hide. Once plagued by murders, now numbers fall. His people's trust, heeding the call. Trump's mandate clear, borders defend. Protecting citizens, steadfast to the end. Both leaders stand, unwavering hands, guiding their nations, fulfilling demands. The orange pill stands where leaders rise. Justice reigns, truth survives. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Ledger don't lie, can't be erased. Proof of work, the code is placed. Fiat falls, the debt runs wild. Bitcoin stands pure fortified. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. Different lands, they walk their path. Both men refuse to bow their heads. Some say fate is just a game, but how do you explain two men the same? One saves a nation, the other the land, and Bitcoin moves in both their hands. Was it coincidence? Was it by chance?
In the hills where Bitcoin flows, where the weak hands fall and only the strongest rise, he was born. Not just a beast, not just a bird, a warrior, a protector, a legend. When fiat attacks, he doesn't run. When the system crumbles, he stands tall. He is Rooster Dragon, and this is his war.
He's a bitty-loving rooster dragon. He has lady dragons and hens to protect. He's got the doing passion. He needs that Bitcoin.
Needs the doing of the Bitcoin. Wake up, time to biddy up. Dragon roosters up, yup, upsetting up. Yeah, you heard me right, I said rooster. Roosters up, yup.
They say a dragon once roamed the skies, fierce and free with fire in his eyes. And deep in the valley a rooster stood tall, guarding his land, no fear at all. Like a honey badger, he don't care at all.
But when the thieves came, when they tried to take, the rooster fought back, but the odds were great. The dragon saw fire in that rooster's soul, so he gave him his power, made him whole. Bird, bird, bird is a word.
Now he's more than a beast, more than a bird, born from the code, you've heard the word. Rooster Dragon ain't just a name, he's Bitcoin's wrath, he's playing no games.
This ain't Play-Doh, he ain't Pinocchio.
He's just another part of Bitcoin lore, one more tale in the high dollars war.
He's got the cock-a-doodle flame that can burn right through. Fiat falls when he flaps wings, cut them in two. No, 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 you know he ain't gonna just like the Bitcoin.
Won't ever die.
Oh, no. Hackers, scammers, bankers beware. Try to touch his Bitcoin, he don't care. Nah, he don't play, nah, he don't trust. Fiat's weak and the system's dust. Fire in his breath, lightning in his wings, sharp like a spur when the war bell rings. Ever seen a rooster dragon when he's ready to fight? Spurs like blades, strike fast, no light. Eyes locked in, puffed up with pride. One wrong move and he'll take that ride. Dong, John, feel the score.
Trying to take his Bitcoin, man, that's a joke. He'll light up the sky, leave your feathers smoked. Rooster pride, dragon might, step to him and his flame on sight.
They call him a legend, a myth, a beast, but he's stacking sats, never missing a feast. Crown on his head like a king of the chain. Strike once, twice, leave them all in pain.
He's Rooster Dragon, he orange pills with a flame. He guards the hen house with passion, he rules the roost in the lair too. Ain't no thing for a biddy holding Rooster Dragon. He's a Bitcoin holding alarm clock, and he is warning you.
He said, step back, just stop. I got mine, not giving them nor my keys or cheese to you, cause I'm a Rooster Dragon. Buy your own dang Bitcoin, I'm known for wake-up calls, cock-a-doodle-doo.
I've warned you.
Doing, 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 Rooster Dragon, a fiery strut and feathered bitty stallion. Going, doing, doing, with his pretty bitty Bitcoin. Watch him strut, he ain't no toy. Yeah, out in the hills where the Bitcoin flows. Guarding that stash, yeah, everybody knows. Scales like a Libra's and electric blue. Got rooster in his blood, watch what he do. Flames from the jaw, got talons like steel. He'll peck out your soul if you try to steal. They come with the arrows, the slings, the stones, but Rooster Dragon stands alone. He's Rooster Dragon, yeah. Claw swipe, tail whip, knock him out.
You think Sailor's a badass?
That's a fact, but Sailor's got nothing on Rooster Dragon. Rooster Dragon got the heat to stack the upsets like a strategic reserve. Yeah, keep slipping, Lizzie folk mess with him, y'all got some nerve.
Hell no, bro. Trump talking big, yeah, bring that back. Ain't no weak hands in this orange attack. But then they dumped it down to 80 G's.
Rooster Dragon saw red, nah, he ain't pleased. Grumpy as hell, flames start to rise. Claws on the ground, thunder in his eyes. Try to shake him, he just gets meaner. Bitcoin still king, Rooster Dragon the cleaner. Rooster Dragon the cleaner, they don't come no meaner.
You've been warned.
Strut Dragon flame, biddy up, Roger out.
Shark Mafia.
It's Bitcoin lore. Even sharks want a store.
Ooh, it all started with a ghost, yeah, legend in the myth. So she dropped the code, then he vanished like this.
Poof, digital gold, no control, now the bank's throwing fits. Why the huddle gang stacks never selling for a fix?
2025, now we can't be denied. Don't try, just pity up and join us on a rocket ride. Biddy fan worldwide, Bitcoin addicts living the biddy high life. 100K party, got the sharks in the deep. Yeah, they heard us talking stats, now they trying to sneak a peek.
What's the seed phrase? Where the loot at? Mason jars sunk, but the sharks got the map. Deep sea ledger, yeah, they swimming in the stack. Shark mafia hodling, never giving sats back.
I be moving like a bitty baddie, never fold. Keys in cold storage, keep my treasure on hold.
Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro?
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we gone.
No. One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health. You already know.
If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat. Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet, but I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no, got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we go.
Boo. One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control. Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon. Bitcoin lore written, y'all gon' learn soon.
Maxi mind state, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro?
Shark bait.
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Bitcoin.
Ooh, oh, oh.
Shark bait.
Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go.
Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, huddle gangsters fist. The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized.
Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable.
Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power, lit with a dragon's flame. Prophecy of Satoshi, BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly, decentralized, we reign, we reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go. Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown, we're lunar high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, wow. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing, lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing, Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
Fairy tales.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit skies, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a biddy tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
Mr. Number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no ditty, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going point.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Glow, prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack. Blue stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the bitty like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, bitty kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the bitty like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Back it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my hodl house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down, where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up,
stack and flow. How about the rocket out of a volcano, y'all? Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town. Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, 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 I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap. I think I'm caught. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals.
philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, da doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Suto, she's sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Going hard northbound, going.
Biddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty,
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and gold.
1 in 500 years kind of leader, Bukele reigns. Phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage.
Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said at the IMF, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game. Oh yes,
up doing. Biddy up, what Bukele say?
Hard and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all FUD, no shine, chemical fog, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Fame is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game,
Bitcoins rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies. A global network that never dies.
Don't make it, but you can't set Satoshi on it. Take it from the pavement to the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on a vine, safe tier, safe blood stack, biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't beckon it, but you can't Satoshi on it. Take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game, but I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. It's a bad fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were Luna bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station, prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing doing, so they knew they weren't done with their work, no time to take a vacay. But soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down to CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear them roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Doing, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power, unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable, competent and capable, loving and unchainable, passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Bang. Doing, doing, doing. Hey. The doing, doing, doing. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit, rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns, no middle middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time, immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty, northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey, or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to doing. To done yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame, breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Of the hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. On to a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing, clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Going, going, going like Bitcoin.
place before fiat. But I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feels that you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Say on that sofa, let's pump, pump, watch.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump the floor. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Just taking off, let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's let's hit 90 G's. Up it up, got my biddy made. Let's raise the bid, let's raise it up. Been up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi, stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I feel,
Fill up my cup,
stacked.
Mazel tov.
But freedom,
Look at it pumping.
raise it,
It's just taking off.
I feel
Let's paint our story. Green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof. Then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rocket never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day.
And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
I feel. Woo.
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hodl, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bona fide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody 100K, JV called it up, a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin. Super Saiyan, we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy doing an up club, la 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 da la biddy doing an up biddy up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame,
Limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin. Super Saiyan, we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play.
A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80K. We slid our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever roared. Since the inception of the Genesis block, pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80Gs, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm being late. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80Gs on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80Gs is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
Lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow.
But bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty stats, revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang, on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, bitty business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. na 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 na. Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar, reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went doing, doing, doing. Trump 111, doing. He won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks, the stack, baby stack the sats. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, and I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur.
God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cause the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase a dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Biddy ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Biddy ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, how you
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in its rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Whoa, whoa. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in its rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No Bitcoin press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 is no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane, fiat's lane, it has no game. Shiny Raho, no ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack bigs before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000, there's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in our lane, fiat's lane, it has no game. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack bigs before it's too late. Hey, show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, $500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan, a true bitty bondage. Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow. I'll be a huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of 2010. Music success, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my fifth level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
You can learn, surely. Break on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop, then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play, a victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing.
Epic party with the whole gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff, Bitcoin buzzed fun. Spinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please. Doing, doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas. Careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, bitty, yeah. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kinda Bitcoin powered moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, bitty up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger?
I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the biddy. Up, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pac with the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sit in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a date.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my Alice in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a full, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. A fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Strawberry till fairy, baby loving honeyland. Under the full moon, I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTSD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, you be the shit as a bitch. Cinderella hit that, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night flying high. Strawberry wine, la la, strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, a strawberry full moon, kind of night JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the real Garcia. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up. Mind from the slave line, the time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la la, got you JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you wanted to, I know I wanted to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up, respect and freedom. I demand it, baby up. Trump, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, got it right on 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big, flying highway, a soar, cheap girl. We don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up out. Roger out, up the moon up,
Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies.
Big Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up out. Roger out.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam.
No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all they'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes forward. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code's so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Sing yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love the next level. Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this
away. In El Salvador, freedom reigns. BTC, tax-free from gains. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K, 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. Get rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JV, take it. Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be pumped down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Bukele swagger, Max Kaiser swagger. El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there. Swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies, don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team. Line backing, Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is about to be gone, but the coin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes. Dollars JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, the gong vibes. JV, you know it's gong time.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, biddy la, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes to doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer.
Hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bullet bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Biddy pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Will night exclusive sing, rooftop party live and king, Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cards make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin, drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is willing to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it.
Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Diddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treasury, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture. Stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future. Wealth hodling, dedicated in an adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer we realize.
To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start.
From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever we're going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame. Dine, biddy forever ago.
Bitcoin, la la bitty doin. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear, I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. CNA family. Doing. Chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack. The sweet little bitty.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon, capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes, scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers. Nothing but a rock, God has my back. Paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the Biddy. He sent me Bitcoin, gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition, I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the Hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket ride to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge, the doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October, laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, whoa, oh, Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trendy 10, two Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Shandy loved her protective puff and brought him Bitcoin tuned stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them. The ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the bitty and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, oh poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your body together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitty, bitty on the chain, daddy stacks sats didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, oh poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your body together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, and keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's
for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest and night air gives me the tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm her bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never end. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin my lover be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat.
Goodbye,
She's
fiat.
wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Bitties are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars. Playing cops and robbers. Spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bonafide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
Bitcoin dips to retest. I couldn't care less, even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it or give it my time. I just get on Cash App like DJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less, even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog. My under-8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat-shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kind of dog. Saved by the bitty, BTC saved my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just an outsider. I don't know what's going twice. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I'll write down to the Bitcoin caveats where I saw Bitcoin and someone I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better. You'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins were flying about a mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties. And now I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction block, and I hauled it hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you bidding, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you baby, baby now, Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my whole life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's huddle together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Merry Christmas, Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty bud slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what a bro! Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer, 5th level pump indicator puppy. You'll go down in history like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing. Got Christmas swagger top dog. You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer,
5th level pump indicator puppy.
you'll go down in history
like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a doing. Got Christmas swagger top dog.
If you will be all mine, the bump, yippee skippy pump, party pump, pump, the biddy. It's a pump watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us, yip, biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, just to go and dip back down, and mess me around? I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC, our pretty little biddy's going up. But then festival, you never fall too far. Sexy little biddy, when you say you will never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little biddy going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, party time, biddy up time. I need you, more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start, so build me up. Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke? Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, biddy, gotta be mine. Hey,
We've been climbing, aimed for $1 million climaxing, never stopping. Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aiming up, up, up at that 69 speed G spot, rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Bay up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in, darting, darting, gets a darting, darting bell. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Biddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the biddy vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your HUD Fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Equivalents we Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jim, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Woo, woo, woo. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Love. Baccarat, natural color, Sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pillay, South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no diddy, oh girl, I love you more. Crypto search, the urge we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofin 8 or 4. Knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? One Espino set, stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Biddy, best. BTC, Cowboy, Texan, Jacob and Julian Wilton. Crypto Voodoo, Woola, Biddy, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. 5th level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Biddy, yum, la la will love my videos. Tough, T to the tough. He has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big videos. No, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin light, moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacking Pack Fam family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Ale, Guido, Alan Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabrigger, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andes, Antenna, Andres, Carcella, Bitcoin Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic, Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jolly, Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, Biddy, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas, light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting. Life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we're feeling a little healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the Biddy. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JV. It was magical, the night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know, I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, Biddy, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but they fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate biddies. Yum yum, hoping them biddies. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning and starving. Maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding, a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange-pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Biddy up, Roger out.
It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it. so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it? Like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser Report time. You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most Fiat toast. Spinderella, spin it, fuck feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag, we will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper. Enemies don't impose, you can't influence my rise from ruins. My chance to be free, a Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard an owl. Hoo. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash and deep, got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer. Self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert. We get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like Mathers in my digital forfeits. Better get your lattice persistent, bull, yeah, right now.
I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC, but I realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps singing hallelujah. never thought I'd find security like this, but I found a forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh,
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Satoshi makes it feel the doing, doing, rising star, spirit of Christmas.
When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid, as long as you huddle, huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear, as long as you huddle, huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. And Bitcoiners, Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. Huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Howl at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof, 'cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension, I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction, it's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's, yep, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million You're a hard golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the John B jam. Make a like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Make a like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Spinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin, she has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Daddy, daddy, rhyme time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great fathers' time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella's slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till I'm a daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way. way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. La la daddy man, daddy love, good stuff, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids. Manly men loving their kids. Doing whatever they have to do. And always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you. Manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, raw rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Whoop, daddy love, hey. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, happy Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love.
Hey, little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 altcoins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond sights give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those after our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth dog. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hang? They damn sure not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the youth to determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack, we're there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up the greed. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some lube. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. TV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies and I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won our fuck yeah, love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum, that's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Ooh, yeah, like a dollar bill you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Block BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize, and humanize it. Be the demise of you and your own too. I want you to get some loot now like the fiat banks page. You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done. Oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, so just be steady, get ready. Crypto. Told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me squirrel for the winter. Banks, be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody. New currency, it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny. Planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up? I think I just heard it out. Who, wise, divine, positive side. Out with the
Justice poetic, we are energetic. Vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks. In defense we react, charging through chaos. If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up, huddle up, outlet, ooh, 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 ooh.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind goes to what's the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder, it's a new system. Ooh yeah, right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, egg pie. Detox from the dollar, crypto ballers holla. Ooh oh, take it, make it, save it. I'm not shady though, this shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag, I will never. I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I haven't itched, centralized money, I want to ditch. Left, 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 right, love. President Biden, bye then. President Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up tax wood. It's none of your business, jackasses are cute. Need to stay in the fences or they mistake hate for food. You make your porridge, let us pick our own storage. Ember out, this movement is stout. We need a new route, just shush, nighty night, night, Roger out. Text from the dollar, crypto brawlers holla. Oh, this storage, embered out, this movement is stout. We need a new route, just shh, nighty night, Roger out.
Can't spend.
Baby, it's rocket time.
The pump's never gonna end.
Baby, it's doing jingle doing time.
You're my ace, I'm on fire.
Let's cold store all that.
The moon's so bright, like strawberries shining tonight. I want to, but I will start to worry.
Beautiful, no need to hurry.
Too much anxiety, I'll be pacing the floor.
Listen to that Bitcoin soar.
So really I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't hurry.
But maybe just a few sats more.
I'll put some Bitcoin records on. You know I always want more.
The judgy people might think,
baby, they'd envy us.
Say, what's in this drink?
It's just an orange pill full.
I wish I knew how.
Your eyes shine like Biddy right now.
To break the spell,
I'll let you wear my camo cap. Just give it back and don't tell.
I ought to say let's just be friends.
Baby, Bitcoin never pretends.
Pretty please, just tell me why.
Your 10 and my 11 make blackjack fly. Baby, it's time to BTC buy.
You're very persistent, you know?
I'd like to think of it as universe end.
I really don't want to go.
Baby, it's rocket doing, get it up time.
We should move slow.
Baby, we'll climb and ride. So lucky you are,
so bright and warm,
like candles before the storm.
Babe, I'm a little Bitcoin.
Babe,
believe your lips look delicious.
Our broskies bet that orange panties hit the floor.
Ignore the floor, ignore the FUD, we're going to El Sal.
I have some creepy talkers who are vicious,
but your pretty bitty going up, lips look delicious.
but maybe orange pill me a little more.
Never seen green candle, orange fire chemistry like this before.
I've gotta get games.
Baby, look at that moon out there.
Say lend me your hardware.
You already know I got your hardware.
You've really been grand.
Once this rocket launches, it will never land.
But don't you see,
these stacked biddies, ultimate attraction to me.
I really can't spend.
I really can't spend. Know when to hold and stop, hold and stop.
I love to hold the biddy, but I really need more and more.
Hey, just keep stacking, babe, and stay. I adore you, baby. We'll hodl the biddy. Just a couple sexy fifth level G's. No selling out, baby, I know.
Baby, it's time to buy more biddy.
Wow,
Doing the coin astrology got the best of me, I won.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
that's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza, shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the biddy. The ultimate attraction to me, Bitcoin chemistry, action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight our attraction sizzled, like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles, or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. And earthly, outer space bound, kind of heaven sent them to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see, but
Damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy. One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh, yummy bitty love, so dope, my friend, at the very least. You forever be
my Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
USA, freedom days. Hell yeah, Bitcoin now, freedom now.
Let's break some sage, shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. Bitty BTC, Bitcoin self-custody, new currency. Financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty, wow. Fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now, how. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Like 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was a destination.
It symbolized the American people's dedication. 2024 declaration,
there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication. Make peace, not war, American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom. Not for war, we want to celebrate vets. Keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage, and lift one up. As we look up to the hope and beauty of the fire in the sky tonight. Heroes we celebrate, patriots we celebrate, founding fathers we celebrate, innovation and determination we celebrate. Bitcoin, a new hope for freedom.
Yeah, set one up for the BTC and let's
Celebrate. Happy 4th of July. We love this land and all that it stands for, so we must endure. Grateful for what we have and what we were given. Don't want more war, and we must protect our land and freedom. Blessed to us from heaven. This land is your land, this land is my land. We can all have bitty bitty Bitcoin in our hand. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Freedom currency, freedom land, born in the USA. Built up, we play to win and love to play. We are 5th level G-tough stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free, we the people, and save freedom land, and defend against the corrupt currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency, there is a sense of urgency. Pride in the American flag and all being American means.
Trump loves America, he loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of leader that we need. Trump loves this country. Trump loves the people of the US. All colors, all demographics, he stands behind us. He has our back, he puts this land first. He is in favor of our freedom to stack sats. He wants to make America great again. He is the one to save us from the rat-deep political rats. MAGA, 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 yeah, yeah. Rat full of crap disease, spreading grubby little rats. Trump is coming for you. We the people are coming for you too. The biddy, by the way, yeah, the biddy will not lose to you. Men in gold and now step back. Bitcoin is on the attack. The American people will win their country back. Better believe we intend to win. We have nothing to lose other than our country, our freedom, our health and wealth, our prosperity, our children's future and their American inheritance. Yeah, we have everything to lose.
Which is why you don't want to underestimate us, cheat us, or get in our way as we do what we have to do.
United, undivided, we pledge allegiance to the flag, not to politicians. You work for us, defend our flag and all it represents, or just step back. That's why Bitcoin is what we invest in. That's why Trump is who we believe in. Never forget what made this country
Who made this country? How do we have this country? Did you do it? Was it the spirit of you? No, it's the spirit of the red, white, and blue. Brave souls, passionate people, freedom goals, sacrifice for living, love for home, land and family, fifth level G people. To all of you listening, JV and his CNA family, including me, our Bitcoin CNA family. We wanna say Happy Independence Day, Happy Independence Day. Keep your chins up, and tonight look up. The sky will light up with hope and a bright future. Look up, look up, look up. Bitcoin up, Trump up, freedom up. Biddy up, Trump up, freedom up. America, we love you. America, love, love, love. America, God bless the USA. He did still is. God bless, still busy blessing the USA.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell, rock. Biddy bells ring and blockchains sing, hodling and mining and stacking sets. Now the biddy hop has begun.
We're gonna do more than hop.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell rock. Biddy bells chime in Satoshi time.
We're on Satoshi time.
Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square.
Freedom's in the
air. What a bright time, it's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket-fueled sleigh.
rocket fuel to do the moon.
Giddy up, biddy horse, fiat is yours to defeat. Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and mingle with the Bitcoin crew, that's the Biddy Bell Rock. Biddy Bell,
Biddy Bell, Biddy Bell Rock.
Biddy bells chime in Satoshi time. Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square, in the rocket-fueled air. What a bright time, it's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket-fueled sleigh.
Rocket-fueled sleigh!
Giddy up, biddy horse, fiat is yours to defeat. Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and mingle with the Bitcoin crew, that's the Biddy Bell.
That's the Biddy Bell.
That's the Biddy Bell, Bell Rock.
Rocking our way through the Santa Barbara Bitcoin moon.
Don't you, little bouncy Christmas forever, giving God-given presents.
It's a bitty business. All the hodlers stomp your feet like this. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. 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 We heard that you were talking shit and you didn't think that we would hear it. People hear you talking FUD like that, getting everybody caught up, so we're ready to attack. Gonna stack more sats, gonna get a touchdown, gonna take evil out, that's right, put your pom-poms down, getting everybody caught up. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh,
a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. So that's right, dude. Meet me at the bleachers. No shifties, no Jamies, no Kamalas. There's just 100K party at the beach, yo. Both of us wanna be the winner, but there can only be one. So we're gonna fight, gonna give Biddy our all, gonna make you fall, gonna sock it to you. That's right, Bitcoin will be the last one standing, and evil will bite the dust. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl, I ain't no Selma Sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl, I ain't no Selma Sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. You say this is our bitty business. BTCBIZZ. 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 A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl, I ain't no Selma Sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl, I ain't no Selma Sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business.
Ladies and gentlemen, the teeny little super guy.
Teeny little super guy, pops right up before your eyes. He's no bigger than your thumb. Snap your fingers, here I come.
Get the bitty up. Get it up, up, bitty doing, doing up. Hero up, come on in and listen up. Bitcoin up, lift our superheroes up, up, up. It's story time. Sesame Street, rhyme time, crypto news alerts, shout out time. Heroes come in all sizes, we never know where we'll find them. They can be so hypnotizing. We love them and we need them, and we truly do appreciate them. La la la, cheers to nostalgia. Should old acquaintance be forgotten, never brought to mind? I think not. I have a hero, an old best friend. Old Lang Syne. It's gotten to me once again. I treasure dear old friends. I wanna talk about some seemingly small, unlikely mistaken for teeny tiny, not so little superhero guys. I'm thinking about three teeny little super guy, Bitcoin and JV. Superheroes come in all shapes and sizes, they're full of surprises. I remember a teeny one who lived in a cup when I was just a teeny tiny itty bitty tot. To me, he meant a lot. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for the sake of old Lang Syne. Told me things I needed to know when I was still wearing diapers. He helped my confidence grow. He was there for me every day on sunny Sesame Street, back when I was seeking what I didn't yet know. He was there to tell me what I needed to know. He showed me that heroes are real, they come in every size. And that's what I hope the masses soon recognize. These heroes come in different prices, currencies and sizes. Ladies and gents, know your value, you are worth Bitcoin. A doing, 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 la bitty up the doing, give me doing. If level, seer level, heart level, let's get on the Bitcoin level. With one of these teeny tiny super Bitcoin hero type of guys. Tiny man in a cup taught me lessons. Trusted him and he let me ask questions. I was searching, I always had this yearning for the true, gritty truth. When I felt down, teeny little super guy could flip my sad little frown and turn my day around. Sunny day, sweet clouds away, let's go to Sesame Street. We'll go play and be A-okay because we will take our biddies. I love biddies. Yup, to the moons, here's to looking up. Yup, up, Bitcoin up. Popped right up before our eyes. A friend that existed in a cup. He gave great advice and told us what was up. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. Satoshis are teeny superheroes, multiplying, they are mega superstars. Are you riding the Bitcoin pump, pump, bitty pump? To the moon looking up. Get the bitty up, get it up, up, bitty, going, going, going up.
Tulsi Gabbard, what do you have to say?
What we are seeing here should be a wake-up call to every American. President Biden has made this country a banana republic, a country where those in power are using the law, the rule of law, our justice system, and law enforcement to persecute their political opponents.
We'll have more from Tulsi at the end of this song.
Trump for the pump. Kiss up the Trump train, kiss up the BTC Trump punk. Can't stop us with our game. We're not giving up our claim.
President Trump is a man for the people. He understood our plan and he got behind crypto. Trump pump, 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 pump. The attempt to take him out is only feeble. Guilty on 34 counts. Okay, alright, but here's what's gonna count. The people of this country who want to make it great again will never stop fighting a corrupt, unjust system. Hush money trial, typical liberal coward style. Hush money police, we know who they want to. Shh, shh, hush. It is us. They wanna hush us up, they wanna duct tape us. Not a note to ya, but we're not giving up. They said we're moving up. We are Americans, we demand to be free. We know they hate freedom of speech. They want us to know our place and let them degrade our homeland and our faith. Just give it all away to some two-faced waste. Hell no, they not like us. They damn sure not like us. They made him a felon, a man who fights for this great land. Yet, Biden and Warren and yell and abuse it like they work for Satan. Yuck. A banana republic is now America. This isn't over, Sleepy Joe, we're gonna get ya, bro. You reject your New Deal, another election you won't steal. No deal. Like a United States flag, what a beauty. But you defile her, and defending her is our civic duty. We don't need a civil war to correct this unfortunate power. But together we can roar to take them out of hoarded power. A collective act of courage to assure us and ensure that we at Trump are victorious. We'll be victorious. C for victory, the D is for we. Alpha loser, the L is for the snooze and loser. He is in their ass and Joker wants to compromise us. Someone should have told him dirty games win dirty prizes. They are asleep at the wheel. We are fifth level and hot on your heels. Bye-bye then. That's bye-bye then. How glorious. Stop ignoring us. We're courageous. We'll put our weight on yours. They were the enemies of cryptocurrency, but they're so hypocritical. And now acting with urgency. They're just political. They don't support our beliefs. We don't believe you, Biden. You're always slow and fake. Off is your time. This election is ours for the take. We won't back down. We'll guard our fort. We have too much at stake. If you steal another fort, it will be your biggest mistake. A grave mistake for our country. For United States, it must remain free. Word of
who used his mind and eyes to recognize a Trump who had our back and promised to attack on our behalf. A Trump who didn't want our nation to become a dump. It was Trump who was the man for the Bitcoin pump. Trump, Trump, the puppety pump. We like the police, we like law and order. We love God, we love secure borders. They not like us, thank God we not like them, because we're gonna win. Trump, Trump, a puppy pump.
Now, back to Tulsi Gabbard.
This isn't something that is only happening to Donald Trump. The consequences of this apply to every one of us. Here's why. As we see this new norm being set, how can we, as Americans, feel safe and emboldened to challenge political authorities in our own country when we know that they can use the power of law enforcement to go after us, to go after their political opponents, to go after people who have the courage and audacity to challenge their authority? That is what is at stake here.
It's time for prayer, it's time to pray, because we need Jesus in this country.
To further secure America's future and create opportunity for young people, I will end Joe Biden's war on crypto. We will ensure that the future of crypto and the future of Bitcoin will be made in America. We're going to keep it right here.
If my people who are called by my name humble and pray, turn from their wicked ways, says 2 Chronicles 7:14. Heaven hears, forgives our sin, heals the scar terrain, mark the date, a future fate, 7/13/24, the day we aim for change. Oh, sad day in America. We need God, we need the Holy Spirit, we need the Constitution, about to have a revolution. My little red, white, and blue heart is breaking, this is so much to take in. What more do they expect us to take before we start breaking or just break in? We are tight, fighting for what is right, armed and willing to take a bullet, prepared to fight. Lord, please, oh, help us. Who are you fighting? What are you thinking? How could this happen? Don't force our hand or back us into a corner. Don't be woke while napping. You love too, you have kids too. We love, we have kids too. We are American, you are American. Think hard, think and feel with your heart. What is really dividing us? The United States, the us needs put back in the U.S. What is dividing us? It's evil, it's people who don't care about us. It's an evil plan of division. Trump lived, or the country by tomorrow might be dead. If you don't understand, then you are mistaken. This isn't political, it's life-saving. Another innocent life taken. For them. For them, for who, what is new? If you want a dead country, then cheer for a dead Trump. But really, if you really think, do you want your entire life to be a bigger dump? Does a civil war sound fun? Come with those of us who are leaving the left and the right and doing whatever we have to do to fight for freedom. But one shooter died and paid the penalty for trying to take out our choice for president, our choice for a leader. We are ride or dying for humanity and the USA through God. God, the Jesus God, the God that gives us miracles and blessings. You know, the one and only real God. But God bless the USA God. Yeah, that God. He is who saved Trump as Jesus saved me and you. Thank God he was spared. But what about us? Could it be you who one day wishes that your loved one was spared? If the ways God works are nothing but mysterious, freedom is what we want and that is what God gives us. So don't blame him if you want your own independence and can't start free thinking how many that bleed red like us are in heaven. While we are stuck on earth in these evil division fire starters, earthly hell, are you a fire starter? Or are you a fire starter? This should warn you, this should harm you, this should alarm you. We are the new army. Something scary, be wary, guys, pick a team. Not left or right, not red or blue. Search your heart and pray to God as to see the color true.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
60 G's, 60 G's.
Buying opportunity for fifth level sexy G's. What do you think, JV? Oh, by the biddy, who cares about a roaring kitty? A boring kitty, not me. I'm for the bitty. I'm for the nippinator, I'm for Nipsey, not for the weirdo Kit Kat kitty cat. The kitty cat, I'm for stacking the sats. Stack the sats, ain't no thing, baby, it's a chance to stack those sats. Chance to stack the big T's. Baby, you never heard about me with another coin. Bitcoin. I got my mind on my Bitcoin, and my Bitcoin on my mind. 60 G's, 60 G's. I'm buying opportunity. Bitcoin. But I don't sweat it, because it's just pathetic to let it get me involved in that sell on the dip crowd, sell on the dip crowd, dip sell, dope sell, no Bitcoin sell. I'm no sellout. Bitcoin, Roger out. Better be glad the pawn of Satan wasn't skilled enough to take Trump out, because if he had succeeded, it's a guarantee you would have been packing for the run like cowards do, been heading to your billionaire evil puke of the earth bunkers on the run. Beware, we won't be easy to beat, so prepare. Wouldn't you be bored, you sick, evil, golden-masked puppeteer people? Oh Lord, woe please, oh no. If you made us destroy the country you so badly want to destroy, then how would you find joy if there was nothing left to destroy? No people to rule, no lives to destroy, no country to destroy. Pick a side, don't roll the dice. You don't want to know the consequence of politics being your addiction, your vice. Take some advice and get your soul right. We weren't created to be destructive. We were created to be loving and protective. You still have the chance to choose. This is a warning, honestly. I want nobody to lose. Unless you fight for, defend, promote evil, or you are simply overtaken by Satan, by evil, by the forces of the dark world, nasty, trash-talking, refusing to compromise or do what is right, spawn of evil. When an innocent American loses their life, only Satan and his people would think that was all right. What if an innocent soul hadn't been murdered? What if it was just Trump that had been murdered? How would you feel? Would you think that was a good idea? I don't know who is what or what is who, but I know that God is true, and I'm feeling the American blue. We bleed red. We are supposed to do what is right. It's for the Jesus kind of purity that we have the white. It is hope, and now I understand blue. It's different now. War is war if war is needed, and I'd stand up to take the first bullet for this country. I'm not a soldier. I'm not a trained killer. I'm not evil, but I am a weapon if the only choice I have is to take one for the future of my son country. I'll step in. I'll step to evil. I'll defend me, mine, and my Christian kind. It's spiritual warfare, and no matter what, evil will lose. Pick a new side, let's all join the correct side, the opposite of the evil side. Let's team against the evil side, let's do it with pride. Pride in God, glory to God, the only reason Trump is alive. Miracles still happen, it's time for Americans to tap into your inner truth. Don't be woke, get awakened. Yes, at the Capitol there was a break-in. So who would want worse? Who wants their country to hurt? Fair is fair and right is right. Join a team and know that for humanity and decency, you will fight. It's good versus evil, it's simple. Seeing that shooting left me low. My inner color of all natural blue. It's muted, it's crying, it's Elvis blue, it's gray blue. I love that man. I'm crying about someone going to celebrate democracy and leaving, headed for a casket. This shit is too sick. I'm thinking Libra scales, I'm feeling down, I'm crying, I'm heartbroken now. I'm trying to understand just how innocent people getting their democracy on end up dying. What if it was Trump? What is your country worth? What would the impact be if he was taken from us? How that fate might destroy our land, us and the USA. Nearest truth reflect and see. What role do I play for the free? In words I speak, in deeds I plead. Am I the change I wish to be? God, la la la, oh, God, help me, my family and my country. Oh, amen, and Roger out.
It's time for prayer, we need to pray. For the USA, we need Jesus in this country. Join me in unity, join me in prayer. Please pray with me. Let's pray for President Trump and this beautiful, worthy country. 2 Chronicles 7:14 says, if my people who are called by my name will humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, then I will hear from heaven and I will forgive their sin and will heal their land. Mark the date, a tragic fate, July 13, 2024, a day of reckoning for healing and much more. Oh, sad day in America. We need God, we need the Holy Spirit. We need the Constitution, about to have a revolution. My little red, white, and blue heart is breaking. This is so much to take in. What more do they expect us to take before we start breaking or just breaking? The Capitol riot should have been a clue. Oh, no, no. We are tight, fighting for what is right, armed and willing to take a bullet for a free life. We are prepared to fight. Lord, please, oh, help us. Who are you fighting? What are you thinking? How could this happen? Don't force our hand or back us into a corner. Don't be woke while napping. You love too, you have kids too. We have kids too. We are American, you are American. Think hard, think and feel with your heart. What is really dividing us? The United States, united us needs put back in the US. What is dividing us? It's evil, it's people who don't care about us. It's an evil plan of division. If Trump had not lived, by tomorrow our country might be dead. If you don't understand, then you are mistaken. This isn't political, it's life-saving. Another innocent life taken. For them, for who, what is new? If you want a dead country, then cheer for a dead Trump. But really, if you really think about it, do you want your entire life to be a bigger dump? Does a civil war sound fun? Come with those of us who are leaving the left and the right and doing whatever we have to do to fight for freedom and what is actually right. But one shooter died and paid the penalty for trying to take out our choice for president, our choice for a leader. We are ride or dying for humanity and the USA through God, the Jesus God, the God that gives us miracles and blessings. You know, the one and only real God, the God bless the USA God. Yeah, that God. He is who saved Trump as Jesus saved me and you. Thank God he was spared. But what about us? Could it be you who one day wishes that your loved one was spared? The ways God works are nothing but mysterious. Freedom is what we want, and that is what God gives us. So don't blame him if you want your own independence and can't start free thinking. How many patriotic Americans that once bled red like us are in heaven while we are stuck on earth in these evil demon fire starters, earthly hell? Are you a firefighter or are you a fire starter? We can be both. Attention, evil gaslighters. We have a lifeboat. We are honest fighters. We won't go so low. Our leader is mightier. We are armed by God, truth fighters. This should warn you. This should arm you. This should alarm you. We are the new army. We are the dragons in the year 2024. You might have missed it. It's the year of the dragons. Bitcoin loving, freedom needing, God loving, attacked by our own and bleeding. We are the lions in the lion's den. We breathe fire, we roar. You destroy, but we roar. You will be destroyed by the fire of our dragon lion. Leavers stand roar. Don't make us stop trying to break us. Just go on vacation, enjoy your millions, billions, and maybe ask for an exorcism and avoid eternity with Satan. Join up, stop division. Stand up, be the bigger people. Hold hands, don't shy away from the steeple. Love one another, pray for each other, cry together. Think about the big picture. Something scary, be wary. Guide
advice, pick a team. Not left or right, not red or blue. Search your heart and pray to God. Ask to see the color true. Listen, this is for you freak elites. Did you just try to kill our president? Did you really attempt to kill our president? Oh, well, no. Past, stolen, and future. He is our president. What could you possibly think would come from that evil, obvious incident? Elite, nasty, controlling, greedy, evil people want us to be apocalypse peasants.
Civil war if you do it. Are you willing to do it? Are you willing to make us? We will prove it to you. Nasty pawns of Satan, we rebuke you. We're not woke, we are awakened. We are BTC, hodling folk, we are not faking. La la la, buy the Bitcoin, y'all, we won't be broke. Trump is dope, but you are just a dead oak. You must be smoking dope. A vote for you is a nope. Just say no to dope, no to dope. Oh no, tiptoe, I better be quiet. Vampires can handle the light. I don't wanna go to prison, but I'm on a mission. Are you feeling triggered? Yeah, I figured you're vitamin D deficient. You need antidepressants and some common sense. You're inefficient. On our souls, you are dependent. It's a blood-sucking vampire sickness. You have a dark side sickness. Are you feeling these glitches? You keep trying dirty tricks. Joke is gonna be on you. We're breaking out of this matrix. No Diddy-o, lack of sunshine, here's your diagnosis. It's time to give you this prognosis. Your condition is terminal, it's not hypothetical. In the end, evil will fall. Buy some bird cream, it's gonna sting. Burn, need an urn, oh, ouch. You're looking pale and terribly frail. Your time is almost up. Tick, 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 itty tock, that's what's up. Tick, 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 bitty gonna talk. The bitty can speak for itself. You, however, you're looking dusty on a shelf. It's a paradox. Trump just kicked your ass on TikTok. Pale-faced, blood-stealing clowns are going down. Down, down, down. Hell is hot, hot, hot. You are not gonna win, win, win. That's a promise to you, Biden. Trump is lit. Nigga, just a desperate prick. You're like a seed tick that we keep having to pick off. You're ticking us off. We want limited government. I don't mean to be redundant. I'm not a political pundit. Screw politics. The unwoke have awakened. A revolution we're creating. All colors of skins. No more dividing. Sorry, Biden. Can't buy this win, so Biden. Creepy Biden. Creepy Biden. Star Wars is my jam. Do you want a civil war in this land? Yoda was wise. The force will be your demise. Don't put Trump in jail, that's a warning. Warning. We the people are bigger than your golden mask puppet mastermen. Those sick motherfuckers are hiding behind you. You have a teeny tiny IQ and you are the sucker. So, suck this! We're about to sweep up the field mice and knock them over the head. It's not even a fair fight. It's like Bitcoin versus the Fed. The race is rigged. You need new tires, you have no tread. The win is in, no need for betting. You stole our vote and went after Trump. You have no hope, you're headed to the dump. It's time to clean up the house, time to take the trash out to the dump. The dumpster, Roger out, Lollapalooza. Lordy, lordy, another Bitcoin story. Fiddle-dee, bitty, BTG, my family, listen up. Fun up, moon up, bitty, hilly, billy up. Whoop, whoop, pilly, billy, Bitcoin up. Come and listen to my story about a man named Jed. A poor mountaineer, barely kept his family fed. And then one day, he was working overtime for his food. And up through the web came a biddy that was destined for the moon.
Crypto it is, digital gold, Bitcoin.
hillbilly, get rich now. Y'all hearing me? Sure enough. Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. Kinfolk said, Jed, buy fiat and get out of the crypto sphere. They said fiat is the place you ought to be, so Jed didn't listen to the hype and loaded up with more Satoshis. Fiddle-dee-dee, well, I'll be. And then he moved his family to El Salvador in a hurry. Bitcoin land, that is swimming pools. 35th level, hilly-billy dope. Well, now it's time to say goodbye to Jed and all his kin. They would like to thank you folks for kindly dropping in. You're all invited back again to this locality to have a heaping helping of stories like they shared with JB. Jed, Granny, Ellie, May, and Jethro, your choice to get rich is dope. Dope gave yourselves hope, hope, that's so hilly-billy dope. Whoop-de-doo. Crypto news that is hillbilly style, take your shoes off. Y'all come back now, you hear? Right, golly? Whoop-de-doo. Fiddle-dee-dee, Bitcoin me.
Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Papa's gonna buy you some Bitcoin tonight. And if that Bitcoin starts to dip, Mama's gonna stack more with a firm grip. And while those prices rise and fall, Papa's gonna hodl through it all. Whether the market's fast or slow, Mama's gonna stay the course, you know. And when those sets start to shine, Papa's gonna buy you something fine. And if those sets start to wane, Mama's gonna buy more on the chain. And when Bitcoin is full moon bound, you'll be the most secure little baby in town.
Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. 70 G's to the moon, lunar landing. See you there soon. They ain't like us, we got thrust. 70 G's, 2024. Let the Bitcoin rain pour. Up.
Now there's a few less misplaced terrorists on our land. Trump and Bukele make their stand. A survivor alliance, a best in the world leader, kind of highest. Maybe alliance. Borders locked, planes in the sky. Prison they earned, a lesson they learned, least they escaped the urn. A judge wrote orders, tried to demand, but the plane was gone, already off land. Too late to turn, oceans away, Bukele said.
Oops, too late.
They touched down, head shaved clean, marched in rows, no more schemes. Steel doors closed, the chains held tight. Justice served before first light. Some men bear burdens most never could. Decisions made not for want but for should. Bukele walked where others ran. Justice wasn't vengeance, it was the plan. MS-13 held the streets in blood. Extortion, fear, corruption's flood. Now inside, CCOT fate is sealed. No more terror, streets can heal. Trump called them animals, spoke the truth. Now the system answers proof. Borders locked, criminals bound. Bitcoin rises, nation found. The world said it can't be done, but Trump and Bukele made them run. Fiat fades, Bitcoin reigns, hash
wars start, the game has changed. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. US debt, fake money high. Print it out, watch nations die. Stock market ain't the star in the sea. The star is BTC, set it free. Man on a mission, 2-year clock. Hash wars coming, nations locked. Fiat's weak, the end is near. Bitcoin stands, nothing to fear. In Seacot's walls, they now confide. Bukele stands, no place to hide. Once plagued by murders, now numbers fall. His people's trust, heeding the call. Trump's mandate clear, borders defend. Protecting citizens, steadfast to the end. Both leaders stand, unwavering hands. Guiding their nations, fulfilling demands. The orange pill stands where leaders rise. Justice reigns, truth survives. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Ledger don't lie, can't be erased. Proof of work, the code is placed. Fiat falls, the debt runs wild. Bitcoin stands pure fortified. Doing, do, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. Close down. Different lands, they walk their path. Both men refuse to bow their heads. Some say fate is just a game, but how do you explain two men the same? One saves a nation, the other the land, and Bitcoin moves in both their hands. Was it coincidence? Was it by chance?
In the hills where Bitcoin flows, where the weak hands fall and only the strongest rise, he was born. Not just a beast, not just a bird, a warrior, a protector, a legend. When fiat attacks, he doesn't run. When the system crumbles, he stands tall. He is Rooster Dragon, and this is his war.
He's a bitty-loving rooster dragon. He has lady dragons and hens to protect. He's got the doing passion. He needs that Bitcoin.
Needs the doing of the Bitcoin. Wake up, time to biddy up. Dragon roosters up, yup, upsetting up. Yeah, you heard me right, I said rooster. Roosters up, yup.
They say a dragon once roamed the skies, fierce and free with fire in his eyes. And deep in the valley a rooster stood tall, guarding his land, no fear at all. Like a honey badger, he don't care at all.
But when the thieves came, when they tried to take, the rooster fought back, but the odds were great. The dragon saw fire in that rooster's soul, so he gave him his power, made him whole. Bird, bird, bird is a word.
Now he's more than a beast, more than a bird. Born from the code, you've heard the word. Rooster Dragon ain't just a name, he's Bitcoin. playing no games.
This ain't Play-Doh, he ain't Pinocchio.
He's just another part of Bitcoin lore. One more tale in the high dollars war.
He's got the cockadoodle flame that can burn right through. Fiat falls when he flaps wings, cut them in two. No, 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 no. You know he ain't gonna just like the Bitcoin.
Won't ever die.
Oh, no. Hackers, scammers, bankers beware. Try to touch his Bitcoin, he don't care. Nah, he don't play, nah, he don't trust. Fiat's weak and the system's dust. Fire in his breath, lightning in his wings. Sharp like a spur when the war bell rings. Ever seen a rooster dragon when he's ready to fight? Spurs like blades, strike fast, no light. Eyes locked in, puffed up with pride. One wrong move and he'll take that ride. Dong, John, feel the score.
Trying to take his Bitcoin, man, that's a joke. He'll light up the sky, leave your feathers smoked. Rooster pride, dragon might. Step to him and his flame on sight.
They call him a legend, a myth, a beast. But he's stacking sats, never missing a feast. Crown on his head like a king of the chain. Strike once, twice, leave them all in pain.
He's Rooster Dragon, he orange pills with a flame. He guards the hen house with passion. He rules the roost in the lair too. Ain't no thing for a biddy holding Rooster Dragon. He's a Bitcoin holding alarm clock, and he is warning you.
He said, step back, just stop. I got mine, not giving them nor my keys or cheese to you. Cause I'm a Rooster Dragon. Buy your own dang Bitcoin, I'm known for wake-up calls, cock-a-doodle-doo.
I've warned you.
Doing, 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 Rooster Dragon. A fiery strut and feathered bitty stallion. Going, doing, doing, with his pretty bitty Bitcoin. Watch him strut, he ain't no toy. Yeah, out in the hills where the Bitcoin flows. Guarding that stash, yeah, everybody knows. Scales like a Libra's and electric blue. Got Rooster in his blood, watch what he do. Flames from the jaw, got talons like steel. He'll peck out your soul if you try to steal. They come with the arrows, the slings, the stones. But Rooster Dragon stands alone. He's Rooster Dragon, yeah. Claw swipe, tail whip, knock him out.
You think Sailor's a badass?
That's a fact, but Sailor's got nothing on Rooster Dragon. Rooster Dragon got the heat to stack the upsets like a strategic reserve. I keep slipping, Lizzie folk mess with him, y'all got some nerve.
Hell no, bro. Trump talking big, yeah, bring that back. Ain't no weak hands in this orange attack. But then they dumped it down to 80 G's.
Rooster Dragon's all red, nah, he ain't pleased. Grumpy as hell, flames start to rise. Claws on the ground, thunder in his eyes. Try to shake him, he just gets meaner. Bitcoin still king, Rooster Dragon the cleaner. Rooster Dragon the cleaner, they don't come no meaner.
You've been warned.
Strut Dragon flame, bitty up, Roger out.
Shark Mafia.
It's Bitcoin lore. Even sharks want a store.
Ooh, it all started with a ghost, yeah, legend in the myth. Satoshi dropped the code, then he vanished like this.
Poof, digital gold, no control. Now the bank's throwing fits. Why the huddle gang stacks never selling for a fix?
2025, now we can't be denied. Don't try, just pity up and join us on a rocket ride. Biddy fam worldwide, Bitcoin addicts living the biddy high life. 100K party, got the sharks in the deep. Yeah, they heard us talking sats, now they trying to sneak a peek.
What's the seed phrase? Where the loot at? Mason jars sunk, but the sharks got the map. Deep sea ledger, yeah, they swimming in the stack. Shark Mafia hodling, never giving sats back.
I be moving like a bitty baddie, never fold. Keys in cold storage, keep my treasure on hold.
Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro?
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we gone.
One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control.
Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon.
Bitcoin lore written, y'all gon' learn soon.
You already know.
If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat. Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet, but I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no, got my squad, got my studs, got my hollow gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we go.
One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control. Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon. Bitcoin law written, y'all gon' learn soon. Maxi mind state, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Shark bait.
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Bitcoin.
Ooh, oh, oh.
Shark bait.
Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go.
Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, huddle gangsters fist. The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized.
Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable.
Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power, lit with a dragon's flame. Prophecy of Satoshi, BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly, decentralized, we reign, we reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go. Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown, we're lunar high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, wow. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell. 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing, lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell. 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debates, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
Fairy tales.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a biddy tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
You can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy.
Sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door. Watch how I answer. I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
You can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy.
This sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going coin.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack. Blue stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, bitty kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my hodl house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down, where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up,
stack and flow. How about the rocket out of a volcano, y'all? Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town. Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow. Here, kitty, 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 I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap. I think I'm caught. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals.
philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, da doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Soto, she's sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Biddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty,
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals. 1 in 500 years, kinda leader. Bukele reigns, phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage. Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said at the IMF, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game. Oh yes,
up doing. Biddy up, what Bukele say?
Hot and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all FUD, no shine, chemical fall, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game,
chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies. A global network that never dies.
Don't back it up. You can't Satoshi on it. Take it from the faith into the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game. But Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, safe tear, safe blood stack, biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't beckon it, but you can't Satoshi on it. Take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game. But I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of the paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of the paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. It's a bad fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
they were Luna bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G, Dragon Family, JVC and Nate Family. Hodl Gang Dragon, so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms, Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing doing, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay, but soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 Mountain Berg dragon. Whenever back down, a CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the Hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl Gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear them roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Doing, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons, we are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way, it's the Bitcoin slang, it's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power, unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable, competent and capable, loving and unchainable, passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Doing, doing, doing. Hey, hey. The doing, doing, doing. Bitty sword. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit, rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange, angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No
middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time, immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty, northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep